Okay, let's queue it up. He's too good. Wait to catch up to him. I'll be calm and collected. This is what I expect from you when getting 4th. I need double 8 to rage like that. Double 8 and I might rage like that, okay? Why would you throw a tantrum over a game as an adult? I mean, I would never throw a tantrum over a game that I play casually. I'm actually super calm when I play games casually. But when you're streaming, it's different. It's competitive. There's a lot of things on the line. A lot of people watching. The stakes are high. It's intense. And you might lose it a little bit. Reverend, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Raven Send, thank you for the 7 months. And thank you everybody for tuning in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Their tag is pretty solid. That's a very good quote, Initiate. I get really freaking triggered when I rage a little bit, casual rage, and then somebody goes like, "Oh, it's gonna be a short stream, eh?" You're not my manager. Yes. DT War, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it, DT. The staying on one thing is like 4,000 hours of battlegrounds ago. Basically, I doubled my experience. I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man. I almost got banned when I asked 14k when. Okay, let's focus on the game. Father Dante, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate it. Do you remember when was the last time you took a sick day? Pretty much never. I even streamed when I had COVID. If I'm feeling sick, I might just stream a bit less, maybe. But it's not gonna stop me from streaming. Mostly because I don't interact with other humans on my streams. Like, for example, if I would work in an office, obviously I wouldn't go to work and get everybody else sick. But since I'm working from my living room, I can afford to just stream even when I feel bad. Isaiah Skull, thank you for the 21 months. You never take a sick day when you are self-employed unless you are literally bedridden. Or if you have to interact with others. You don't want to like put others in danger, right? Hopefully. This shop sucks. We have to level.
It was time to make a change. Dreaming bigger, I see.
Romanians are known to have impeccable immune systems. Vampire level immune systems. I'm okay. I'm not perfect.
You hunt well.
Have a good day. I love your videos. Thank you so much. Have a great day as well.
Eternal.
If you sanitize often enough with Suika, you get a good immune system. Oh my god. That shit is too strong. But I know there are Romanians that drink that every day. They take a shot. I would like to go 4-on-4, but I cannot. You wanna hear a good combo with Suika? Add cola to it. It's like a better ramen cola. More intense.
I admire your success. How will you prepare?
I visited Romania for 10 days and it was amazing, but Terme Bucharest is the best spa I visited. Lucky you. Yeah, it's really good. The only problem with Terme is that there's too many people going there. So you have to like try to go in when people don't go. But otherwise it's a fantastic spa. I like the saunas. And they have like also a big pool.
I believe in your strength.
Put down that first to get more power on your board. This is fine, right?
You still have my blessing.
The waxing printer is kind of shit. Or is it? Yogi is kind of YOLO. Spin to win. Spin to win, baby. Prizes. Bro wants to level. I can't level, sorry. Or is he just waving hello? Like, I want to say hello back, but I don't want to say hello as in let's level. Because I'm not gonna level. Not sure if I like the yolk tasties. Yeah, I think he wanted to level. Sorry, mate.
You hunt well.
Okay. Nice. Why doesn't battlegrounds have a lobby chat? I mean, what would be the purpose of the lobby chat? For your opponents to tell you how they know your mother?
It will grow stronger in
I don't see an actual purpose for it otherwise. Vorkai is good tempo. Or you can go Dustfallen Butcher and try to play Undead. Maybe it's Butcher. And they go for 6s. It's still not too late. I kinda wanna play Rider. Maybe Freeze worthy.
well.
I don't like Bran. Is it a weird meta if I just don't like Bran?
You have proven yourself.
Bran is bad and JJ is high MMR. Weird meta, right? I wanna butcher the Cadaver Caretaker to get another triple. Are we non-sarcastically going undead? It depends how the Greater Trinket goes. I don't have any plans right now. I mean, I can double sell and butcher now and take a 6-drop now. And then if I get Dragon, I can buy Poet. But how reliable is that? I want to see how the fight goes and then I can decide. I don't want to do something stupid, you know? I'm already pretty stupid. Do you not freeze? I don't think I want to play Crusher Undead. I think I want to play Attack Undead.
You hunt well.
Yeah, this is the composition that you want to go for. What this guy is doing is good. Crusher is useless. Why do you guys like Crusher? We're obviously losing, but if we don't lose too badly, it's okay, right? That's perfect. Small loss.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
2 6s is good, and then you can figure out what we want to play. Dream? Evoker. Evoker pivot dragons. Yeah, Evoker is a dragon pivot. So you can cut the trash. Cut the Garbino. The Garbino Garbaggio. And this way we get another 6. Hell yeah, brother. There's the pivot. There is the pivot.
That will serve you well.
I'll give you a good price.
Oh, should have played the other way. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. We need Poet. We need Poet. And I'll lead this as well. No Bran? No, you don't need Bran with Evoker. You just need Poet. Dude, this pivot was glorious. It's exactly how you have to play in this meta. Play for stats and then pivot. We couldn't get the kill. We need Nadina.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Now we're happy to have Wheel. Okay. Evolve. We got Poet and Nadina. It's Jover. I might want to cut this trash as well. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, boom. We're hitting them with the bam, bam, boom. Woo. Duke says, how about today if you rage like JJ once, you owe us 10 gifted. That's fair, man. If I have a crazy rage, I'll give 10 subs. Since my title is calm and collected, I don't want to deceive you guys. Okay? By the way, Duke, did you see the last episode of The Last of Us? It was pretty good. I saw they're only doing one more episode and calling it a season. Funny how everybody thought Evoker was bad. I mean, it was bad. We weren't like Delulu. Like, the card was bad. So the card was 1-1 every 2 spells. And now it's 2-1 every 1 spell. In my opinion, even if they would make it 1-1 every spell, that would be like double the power it had before. Of course, it's one of the best cards in the game now. And probably too good. I think they should nerf it to 1-1 per spell. That's fair. 2-1 per spell is too good.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Do you just level for ice now? Ice, ice, baby. Yeah, maybe. You can level in a spot like this. We have double Evoker. It's funny how good Evoker pivot it was.
You have proven yourself.
Yes!
Wait, does this count?
Was your failure.
Let's see if it counts. 1, 2. It counts, I think. 3, 4. It counted. Oh my god, we got 4 spells for free.
I have
Amazing. Love you, Yog. You little fucker. Love me some yoga.
You will not find success alone.
Do I want to give Divine Shield to Dragonling? I don't know if I care. Maybe still just buff those two. A solitary llama with the 35 months. And also, and busy with the 13 months. Why did I hear notification? Is the notification not working or something? Subbing to the calmest streamer I know. Duh! You only know crazy streamers, right? Wasn't it better to pick on Dead from the Discovery to use your spell from the hand? It was. I also noticed it afterwards. Good spot. Good spot. This is something that happens very often. I make a mistake because I play too quickly. I notice I made a mistake. I don't say it out loud. And then somebody in chat notices it. I feel like in Scooby-Doo when they catch the villain. I would have got away if it wasn't for Twitch noticing everything. Or sometimes YouTube chat. Shout out to YouTube chat. Psycho with the 8 months. Notification worked. BJ. By the way, Yobimapi, you weren't here earlier. Somebody was asking what I think about Suika, and I said I like it with cola. Is that illegal in Romania?
You have my support.
Did I have a bad take? For example, I know some Romanians who tried wine and cola, and I hate that. I think that's disrespectful to the wine. But Suika, who cares? It's like a strong alcohol. Like think vodka but stronger. I don't see a problem mixing it with cola.
Nothing scares me.
Wine I wouldn't mix either, okay? I wouldn't mix wine. Taric is good because it keeps the stats automatically. Then you just want to buy spells. Let's cut this little fucker and let's butcher the other guy. I missed one board space, right?
A wise addition.
What do we do with this? Nothing.
Its power is eternal.
My dragon rat is yours.
Did you get an early start today or am I just giga late? I started normally. I started at 1 PM. I mean,
Your efforts have
it was like
borne fruit.
10 minutes past 1. I always start at 1 PM. What the fuck is Horse doing in a build with Titus? Oh, it's Sanctum. Okay. He's playing Horse for the Sanctum. Okay.
You have my support.
Party guest? Party guest gives us a constant flux of spells. Okay. I actually don't care about Suika, but I will turn to Bruce Willis in Die Hard and hunt everybody that mixes beer with anything else. Why would you mix beer with anything? Beer is already watered down. Some people mix beer with shots, but that's disgusting. But yeah, I don't know why we're talking about drinks. I'm actually not even drinking that much. Very rarely. How are we not winning with evokers? What the fuck is going on?
I admire your success.
Is the lobby just going crazy? That guy was pretty strong. This guy is pretty strong. Is what I'm doing not enough anymore? Oh my god, he's killed so much. That's a crazy comp with Crusher and KT. Yeah, we're losing, right? Crusher, KT, and the Striker. Props to him, he played a crazy comp. I only get 5th place today. I hate this meta. I don't think the meta is bad. But the meta game definitely stabilized. And it doesn't feel balanced again. But it's more balanced than the previous meta game that we had. So I think it's fine. I think it's playable. Okay. I will learn it. And I'll tell you the secrets that I learned along the way. This game was a fine 3rd place. We started pretty poorly. 1 minute break and then we continue. Lobbing is obnoxious. I want to play Lubber one game as well. I watched a GIF video to get better at it. I saw that he doesn't buy oil at all. He just buys the 2 gold next turn. The problem with buying 2 gold next turn is that you have to stay the whole game on 2. So, yeah. Yeah, you need demons in the lobby. Without demons, you cannot really do it. WTO, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How do you win with Naga? Groundbreaker. Generally speaking, Groundbreaker. Cookie, Onyxia, Jeff. This is, for example, a Lubber lobby. Cookie. Cookie is pretty solid because you can you can get Lubber pretty likely, right? Probably Hero Power Pirates because there's less Pirates and Elementals. No, there's a lot of Pirates too. Yeah, this lobby is really good for Lubber. Let's see if I can do it. Naga can also just play for a lot of spells. But that's a more complicated combo. Playing tons of spells. Why they move Lubber to 2? To give us a little bit of craziness, I think. And they can always like move it back to 3. Yeah, Gambler probably still better to Hero Power. Gambler, sorry. Pirates. Because of Gambler and because of Peep. Eldernii. Thank you for the 12 months. I think they just overlooked it. No, because Lubber was a free drop, right? Last patch. They made it a 2-drop. Probably to give us the composition. Because I think people were complaining that you only have 1 way or 2 ways to play a tribe. And Blizzard was like, okay, you want more ways to play a tribe? You're gonna get more ways to play a tribe. Mbembe! 8 months, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Looplessly as well with a 22. What do you think determines the meta conditions you perform best in? Ruda. Ruda? You mean Radu? I don't know. I like an APM comp to be very powerful. I like the games to be a bit slower in terms of turns. Like basically, I don't like games where you die on turn 8.
Fight for Arden.
So I have more room to outplay my opponents.
You have my support. I see its potential.
I could just oil once.
The odds are in my favor.
We have a lot of money next turn. 2 extra G. What if I don't find the lob? I mean, not finding it this turn. If I can't find it next turn, I think we should give up, right? Or like, what is the point where we go like, okay, we're done?
How will you prepare? Perhaps hire another. I see its potential.
Okay. Xkian once stayed 3 turns. 3 turns to find it? Why not just buy it now? Because I have to sell a minion. Where's the hurry? I know, Duke, I know. I'm not gonna rage. I'm calm and collected. Hi there, Tume. Nice climb today. Bro, I'm plus 2 points.
For Arden
Plus 2 points is a nice climb. Tume is such a troll. I like Tume, he's very funny.
though you may be weary, fight on. You will not find success.
Did my opponent have anything? No.
You will not find success alone.
I wanna go oil. I saw Jeef never buys oil, but I think a few oils early is okay. I oiled twice. I'll stop. Scout is better than oil? Because it can give you Lubber, right? What's your plan? So, you want to build a board, and you want to make money, and you want to find a way to scale. Anyway.
You can still recover. You fought well, mortal.
What the fuck is this? No, it's Booty Bay Brew, right? Booty Bay is really good. Booty Bay is really good.
It will grow stronger in time.
I'll do what
It will grow stronger in time. You will not find success alone.
The big lob.
I didn't do it! I swear!
It will grow stronger in time.
I'll do what I can.
Something like this. Oh, fuck. Watcher was really good because it grows from the rewinder. Ah! Dude, I'm not good at lobbing. I need to get better. I need to get better at lobbing. Yeah, Watcher was really good. Watcher was really good. I'm a fucking idiot.
You're far from home. Yes!
Shall have Teya with a tier 3 sub for 47 months. Have a nice calm and collected day. Thank you, you too. I had to play a bit better here. I'm sorry, chat. Sorry for disappointing you.
Well, mortal.
I still need to learn all the combos, okay? He didn't have anything good. Nice.
It will grow stronger
Another Lubber is perfect.
it will grow stronger in time.
And another one.
I see its potential.
Golden teeth, gold in my hat.
You will not find success alone.
The odds are in my...
It was time to make a change. From the smallest seed.
Wow. I mean, this is pretty cool. I'm just not sure how much you scale from 2-3. 2-3 per gold. No oil? No, I watched a video of Jif and he actually bought 0 oils. So, I thought about it. I ran the numbers. Oil still seems really good early. Like, buying 1 or 2 oils. But the reason for not buying oils is because you want to buy this coin thing. The careful investment. You spend 1 gold and you get 2 gold. The only downside, you are locked on Tavern 2. You can't level. That's the downside, okay? I want to try to get the cleave guy from this guy. You don't need oil if you have demons, right? Because you can play Rewinder and
You
steal shit.
in yourself.
Wow, we actually got the cleave in one go.
You didn't make the cut.
Not even sure if I want to play this anymore. 2 cleaves. Nah, 2 cleaves is too much, I think.
It will grow stronger in time. I have the last piece you need. You have earned this.
You didn't make the cut.
Not sure how much you can scale the cleavers.
From the smallest seed.
I don't think we're doing that much.
You will not
Yeah, just buying the coins.
success alone.
Yeah, I would even cut it. I want to like focus the stats on 1 cleave.
Perhaps hire another. Perhaps hire another.
Chins do tell tales.
Something like this. I'll cut this as well.
Efforts have borne.
Let's see the Greater Trinket. I think the Greater Trinket needs to give us some better direction. And then you want to steal minions from your opponents, but so far none of my opponents has a minion that I want to steal. Like, I don't want to do anything with the doubloons. We need like the pirate guy, right? The 6-drop pirate. If somebody gets a 6-drop pirate, we can go crazy here. Not worth buying bananas. No, you just want to go money, 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 and stats. And then when somebody has something good, you steal it from them.
You fought well.
I'm gonna go Beauty Bay Brew again. Or Pipes. Is Pipes better? Maybe Pipes is better. It's either Pipes or Booty Bay. Pipes is probably better because it keeps stacking. And you can also get big cleaves.
It will grow stronger in time.
Yeah, Pipes goes really crazy.
Golden teeth, gold in my hat.
It will grow stronger in time.
Booty Bay is okay, but it's capped. Pipes is like infinite.
Perhaps
This is why I like the Pipes. And you don't need to buy oil, you just ignore it.
stronger in
You just buy the other things. Oil is wasting time.
I see its potential.
I might buy oil if I'm running out of time.
It was time to make a change.
Dude, the Rewinder is so goated. Like, without Rewinder, this would be much more complicated, I feel like.
The odds are in my favor. Need a drink?
And I'm happy that I'm buffing Collector. Okay, this guy has Drast. So now we're gonna try to steal Drast. If we steal Drast, we can also go buff our entire board super nicely. Yeah. And now it's good that we have a ton of money. And Bran? We don't need Bran, do we? Buy 1 town for Cliff Protect? Sure, sure, sure.
You fought well, mortal.
Okay, this turn I need to go quick. You go money. And you really want to go previous opponent minion. There we go. Give me Drast. Oh, this one is also really good. Okay, need to play it really fast. We're not hitting.
So anyway,
This one is a good pirate.
Perhaps hire another.
Drast.
Trust a trust.
the odds are in my favor.
Nice.
Better laundered than squandered.
I can't play the second Drast though because I'm board locked. Let's triple it.
So anyway, I started blasting.
You will not find success alone. From the smallest seed.
Started blasting. A melody of better laundered than squandered.
I admire
I mean,
this.
isn't Drast weak? Nah. I mean, we can also go Breaker. Should I go Breaker over Drast? Can also just play Breaker. Yeah, okay, Naga is even better.
So anyway, I started blasting.
To the bottom of the sea.
If I manage to steal the Naga. The 6 drop. If I can't steal the 6 drop, I'm still playing Drast. I can focus on the Drast pretty well.
You will not find
Ah,
success alone.
missed a second there.
From the smallest seed. Look there. See the third. I see its potential. From the smallest seed.
We're not hitting the Naga.
May the shores be with you.
I see its potential.
Flows and I flow with it. Cascade away.
Just keep shaking.
Here, as compensation.
You can't say that I haven't tried, okay? So, it's fine. We stick to pirates. Drast is good enough, but you can also focus on pirates a bit more. This guy has another Drast, so we can golden it. That's really good. Our cleave is getting too big. Kick Drast? No. We need Drast. We triple it. Once you triple it, it's good.
You fought well.
Trust the Drast, okay?
I see its potential.
I can use the chef spell to get more pirates.
Grow stronger in
But I want to make it golden first. Okay, trust the Drast.
from the smallest seed.
Better longer than
See, we're getting a lot of pirates now.
I see its potential.
Oh my god, I need to perma cycle.
I'll do what I can.
Here, as compensation. A blessed trade.
Oh, why did I get the demon? Whoops.
It was time to make a change.
Whew. I need to be an APM god.
What's going on out here?
It will grow stronger in time.
Just 12 fathoms away
The
now.
odds are in my favor.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
We should buff some other minions too. Maybe the Laureate. Buff Laureate. Or second cleave. Yeah, the pipe is crazy. We're piping.
You fought well, mortal.
What's going on out here? The odds are in my
We don't need more Drasts. We just need money. Money and stats. It costs us 1 gold to generate a pirate. If we use 30 gold to generate pirates, obviously we're gonna do crazy.
From the smallest seed.
And we can do more than 30 gold.
I see its potential.
Oh, my hand hurts.
The smallest seed.
Ah, I should have picked Lubber because it's a pirate. Dude, it doesn't even matter, it's like so fast.
better longer than
Here, as compensation.
what's going on out here?
Here, as compensation.
What's going on out here?
Cascade away.
Better longer than squander.
I see its potential. It will grow stronger in time. Your strength is eternal.
Jesus Christ. Trust the Drast, huh? Why not triple rewinder? You don't get much from tripling rewinder, do you? It's funny how strong the pipes are. That's the power of the pipes, because they keep scaling turn after turn after turn after turn. So the stats add up.
You fought well.
Yeah, let's buff the Drast a bit.
From the smallest seed.
You want to distribute the buffs, right? Oh no, I got elemental. Whoops. Okay, let's focus, focus, focus. Pam, pam, pam. Bought the whale by mistake, but it doesn't matter.
From the smallest seed. From the smallest seed.
My favor.
Cascade away.
Golden teeth, gold in my hat. Just 12 fathoms away now.
What's going on out here?
Always trust a trust.
Just 12 fathoms away now. Golden teeth, gold in my hat.
You have to like not think and just execute.
Good engines do tell tales. Good engines do tell tales.
200, 200.
You are the brightest star.
Probably should have held glow scale for a more relevant fight. Oh, Golden Rewinder gets the Drast buff. Yeah, probably should have Golden Rewinder. It wasn't a big commitment in terms of money, but it's a big buff from the Drast. You're goddamn right. I omitted that.
A fine performance.
Okay, let's go crazy.
Smallest seed.
Wait, the guy had demons?
Perhaps hire another.
What's going on out here?
From the smallest seed. It will grow stronger in time. I see its potential.
Teeth, gold in
The
my
odds
hat.
are in my favor.
From the smallest seed. I see its potential.
I was complaining that APM comps are not that good, but
The odds are in
now I'm playing a comp where my arm hurts. You have to think really quickly.
good engines do tell tales.
Maybe something like this.
Your strength is eternal.
If he has venomous and shit, it's gonna be a bit tricky. Did he outstat me? Is he outstatting me? Don't forget to blink. Imagine playing this on mobile. Oh, you can't play this on mobile. No chance.
It is eternal. It will grow stronger in time. From the smallest seed. Perhaps hire another.
I need the Naga. And I think I need it twice.
Perhaps hire another.
That engine's too telltale. Better launder than squander.
What's going on out here?
I see its potential.
Should have picked the health buffer, I know.
I started
Just 12
blasting.
fathoms away now.
Cascade away.
It will grow stronger in time.
Studrust. Always trust a trust. Always trust a trust.
When does the real fight start?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Yeah. Trade for trade. Should also cut this at some point. I don't think we're big enough.
You have my support. From the smallest seed.
Rewind that out, clearly. We need 2 of the Naga. Not 3, not 5. 2. I'll cut the Lubber as well.
It will grow stronger in time. It will grow stronger in time. I see its potential. A blessed trade.
Better launder than squander.
Just 12 fathoms away
So
now.
anyway, I started blasting.
From the smallest seed. It will grow stronger in time.
I don't think it's enough. Ah. GG.
Early checkout.
Maybe I should have leveled, but yeah, he had way better scaling than me. Oh, crazy game. Crazy, crazy game. One minute break, then we'll continue. Not sure what to go for.
Yes.
Stefano, thank you for the 7 months. Is it worth playing that composition and having pain in your hand? Yes. The pain in the hand is worth it.
Assemble the Royal Guard.
Run it back. And now it doesn't even matter what you pick. We go again. Do we just lob it every game? Hopefully not. I feel like I cannot run a good stream if I lob it too much. Because I can't focus on the Twitch chat and YouTube chat. And if I don't focus on chat, then what am I doing?
How will you prepare?
Again, what? I just joined. I played Lubber last game. Lubber is like very intense. My hand still hurts from the last game. Why is there a guy called Exposing RDO in the lobby? One of my fans. I don't know, there's a lot of people with my name in their name. What upsets me deeply, he didn't even write my name correctly. My name is not RDO with caps lock, it's uppercase R, lowercase d, lowercase u. Like, these posers don't even do their research.
Welcome to my court.
It's very upsetting. Maybe his name is also Radu.
You fought well, mortal.
But then why does he have exposing RDU? Exposing for what? For being too sexy?
It will grow stronger in time. I see its potential.
Money, money, money. It seems like Lubber never wins the lobby. Oh, it can win the lobby. Depends what you build on it. Just with elementals, I'm not sure. Maybe you need more tribes to be in. Pirates being in helps a lot. Are you happy about the election results in Romania? Very happy. The guy that I voted for won, so... I'm optimistic for the future.
You have proven yourself.
Nice.
Stronger in time.
Like, in a spot like this, I think you play one oil. Oiling once is not bad. It's better than rolling more, I think. Could you please show me your Hearthstone settings? I played today comp with pirates and all animations took ages. Sure. So, I have the native resolution of my monitor. Quality high, frame rate high. Full screen. No screen shake. That's about it.
You are always welcome in my court.
We shall push beyond our limit.
This is the time for resolve.
Okay.
You will not find success alone.
None of this is good, right? What upsets me is that we don't have a way to scale here. We don't have a clear way to scale. Do you think Blizzard has abandoned the mobile version of the game? I have no idea, I haven't tried it, but it's disappointing if they did, because there's plenty of people playing on mobile, and if they would have like a really nice, smooth mobile game, I think that would attract even more people to play more battlegrounds.
We shall push beyond our
So as a battlegrounds player, I want people to play... I want the mobile to be perfect. We can steal previous opponent's minions.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Token can work. We can go for a 6, right? Yeah, I can already make it a 4. Where's the Lubber? I wanna lob it. What do we want to get here? We want to get like a Nala, right? Yeah, getting Nala would be perfect. Getting Nala or Zarina would be perfect. If we get Zarina, do we have enough shields to make it work? Ancestor. We can make it work, yeah. Freeze for triple. I don't want a triple botanist. I want to find a way to scale. I need a way to scale here. I need a win condition. I went through the VOD to see if it's worth cutting Oriat Laureate for an extra Drast, and it's absolutely worth it. Even turn 12, you have a 120, 176 Laureate, a second on Golden Drast. Gives you 16.8 per pirate. You play an average of 22 pirates per turn, which is 300 per turn. Okay. Thank you for the analysis. Conjurer is pretty good to steal, right? Hmm.
good things happen to good people.
Nothing wrong with dreaming, babe.
Everybody's staying on 2 and playing for the Lubber. I'm not sure what's the play.
I admire your success.
This guy is also lobbying it. I mean, if people start lobbying it every single game, we're definitely gonna get a fix for it soon. I don't think we want 6s though. You want 5s for Nala or Zarina.
Things happen to good.
You need Nala or Zarina.
It was time to make a change.
Wow.
You have earned this.
And now we just play for money.
I see its potential.
Money, money, money.
I see its potential. It will grow stronger in time. From the smallest seed.
We also want Nala Trinket. So Nala Trinket or Zarina Trinket is what we need now.
A blessed trade.
I went for a third mech to be eligible for Zarina Trinket. What are you trying to do? Win the game. I need the scaling card now. And I have a few options.
Don't be shy.
I have a few options for my scaling. I need Nala or Zarina, or otherwise we're kind of screwed. Do I have to just level if I don't get it? Yeah, what if I don't get a good trinket that can scale? I have to just give up, right? What do I do if I don't get a good trinket?
The battle rages eternal.
Terrible. Okay.
It will grow stronger in time. From the small.
We play for economy here.
Perhaps hire another. From the smallest seed. I see its potential. From the smallest seed.
We found a way to make it work.
From the smallest seed. From the smallest seed. It will grow stronger in time. It was time to make a change.
Okay. 1 minion Andy. I mean, it's fine. We stay on Tavern 2. We 1 minion Andy it. Stay Tavern 2. 1 minion Andy. Grow the shop to like, I don't know, 500, 500. Oh! Okay, second batty is GG. If I can steal the second batty, I'll sell a Lubber and then we can just stay on 2. That's my ticket to the victory. But that's his ticket to the victory too. I mean, he has Kodo leather pouch. The other guy is thinking the same thing. Yeah, it's kind of fucked, right? Dude, it's so fucked. I want fell bad.
A blessed trade. I see its potential.
I'll sell a Lubber if I get there. GG. Actually, we don't need to sell a Lubber. Just need to play only one spell per roll.
I see its potential. It will grow stronger in time.
Okay, I'll sell one.
I see its potential. Perhaps hire another. A blessed trade. You will not find success alone.
Huh?
Prove your worth.
How am I buffing the shop?
Let us test
I'm buffing the shop with the Dalaran cheese wheel. We don't need anything from this guy. Why don't you buy oil? Buying gold for next turn is more efficient than buying oil. We can level aggressively afterwards and look for scam cards like Leroy's and shit, but first of all, we still need to roll. And Tavern 2 is still our home.
You have proven yourself.
I want Fellbat, honestly.
It was time to make a change. Perhaps hire another. From the smallest seed,
Yeah, I can buy some oils.
it will grow stronger in time.
We're also buffing the Nightmare. That's okay. Let's buy 2 oils. Woo! Is it worth it for me to level? I could just buy Selfless. I don't think I need to level. Yeah, just buy Selfless, right? Do you like ETC in the current meta? ETC is good in Lubber lobbies, but outside of it, not really.
You have proven yourself.
So I'm not the biggest ETC fan.
Supreme executive power.
I see its potential. I see its potential. From the smallest seed.
Ah, I don't have time.
A blessed third before you.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
You hunt well.
Blizzard's potato servers are starting to lag. Can go for more batties.
Good things happen.
Ah, fuck.
You have earned this.
Poison the well.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Oh my god, it's starting to lag. Potato servers for real. Next frame, please. Restarting the client doesn't help actually. Because chat says restart client. Restarting the client doesn't do anything. Oh, I should have picked Venomous. The lag is criminal. Criminal level lag. We're still winning. We found a way to make this work. It's funny that the comp is so busted, you just need to find a way to eat stats. And then you win.
Good things happen to good people.
Just any way to eat stats.
I see its potential. I see its potential.
Okay, we can cut Lubber. Come on, come on.
From the smallest seed.
Come on, bro.
From the smallest seed.
Poison the well.
to my song.
Let's level to 5 just to deal more damage. Why not? He has a little bit too much bullshit here. We might still get there. Yeah, we get there, but we don't kill him. In reality, this is the most degen design in Battlegrounds, and I hope it never comes back. Tend to agree with you. I guess it's pretty degen. It's also like very little counterplay. Vorkai is pretty solid. Oh, Modulo's actually good. Oh, actually no, not module with Vorkai. Yeah, if you play module, your Vorkai is useless. Never mind.
None can hide from the hunt.
Why is the game lagging so hard?
Perhaps hire another. You are the brightest star.
We lost. But are we dead? If we can kill Titus, we're not dead. I was favored. 71 to 26.
You have my support. I see its potential.
I like Sindorai.
I have saved the best for now.
Oh, but if I play Sindorai, I can't play Vorkai. Hmm. I bought Sindorai without thinking about that. I want Blaster. Or Leroy. Yeah, I can't play Sin though. Not right now, at least.
All will dance to my song.
I see its potential. Yes!
Eltron, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Brock found my weakness. Now he's going full scam. We also lost one shield. Huh? Are we still good? I think we're still good, right? We should still be good. Woo! Who says he cannot win a game with Lubber? My hand still hurts. My hand still hurts. I'm using HDT now, Paradox. I'm pretty sure Vorkai is better than Cinderai. The Reborn was not a problem. But maybe if I could get some other shields, Cinderai would be better. So that's how people are climbing in the meta. It's kind of like a loophole to climbing. Let me check on H's replay something. I want to check minions. I want to check Lubber. Yeah, Lubber is pretty solid. Very few people play Lubber comps. Yeah, I literally think it's just a streamer thing. Most people don't play for it. Most people don't play for it. Okay. Kerrigan Lubber. Kerrigan Lubber is pretty OP. You don't need any way to scale, you scale automatically.
You have the blessings of the wilds. It will grow stronger.
I promise I'll stop playing Lubber after this. It's just free MMR. I understand why other streamers are doing it. It's legit free MMR.
Prove your worth. You fought well, mortal.
What happened to my protein puddings? I actually started snacking more on fruits and less on protein puddings. Instead, I also bought the protein powder, and I'm sometimes mixing it with Greek yogurt. Add some nuts, some oats, and it's like a really good meal. Bro might live to 30 now. Dude, I'm actually very curious what my life expectancy is gonna be. I wanna live... I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. Very honest, okay? I wanna live at least until 80.
Admire your success.
Maybe 85, 90. What do you think?
A fine performance. Perhaps hire another. Your efforts have borne fruit. You have proven yourself. Perhaps hire another. You will not find...
It's a lot easier once you find one Lubber. It's a lot easier. Basically, the thing with Lubber is once you have economy, you upgrade your Zergling, and then you try to get a Zergling where you get 1/1 to your entire board for every single card played. And then you go crazy. That's my tactic.
None shall surpass you.
Dread Shark, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 34 months. Still here. Happy to have you here. Thank you so much. Hope you're also happy to be here.
You have my support. I see its potential.
I like this.
It will grow stronger in time.
I don't want to upgrade the Zerg now. I'll just upgrade it 2 times in 1 turn. Once I stabilize the money. I'm not yet money stable. That's the issue.
I admire your success.
Chat, am I the only idiot staying on 2 for Lubber?
A fine performance.
Get a 6 drop? There's no 6 that I want, really. Probably just Yogg. Nala is a 5. See, somebody said Nala. Okay. Nice, finally.
I see its potential.
Um... The demon, when you cast spells, Yogg, according to Xken, is horrible with lava. What?
You hunt well.
I mean, chat, this is simple. I upgrade my Zerg, I go for a super crazy income play, and then I want to get the tier 3 guy.
How
And then with tier 3 guy, you go off the charts. This one is the one that you want later. Obviously not now. And obviously I'm not pressing it for 8. Or should I?
perhaps hire another? A blessed third before you.
Maybe I should press it for 8. Because you want to get the stats fast. Yeah, you want to get the stats fast. If you don't get the stats fast, you're going to be in a bad spot. It's like, you want to press it now to get it as often as you can, right?
Prove your worth. You still have my blessing.
Okay. Yo, Better Sense, 21 months, thank you. Thank you so much, Better Sense. See, we didn't hit. We didn't hit. So in spots like this where you don't hit, you want to have some backup.
You have earned this.
Did my opponent have anything interesting? No, right? Okay. I want Lubber and money.
Tear this place apart!
Not bad.
I admire your success.
Somebody's asking why not roll. I want to keep my money for the power play. The power play is gonna be the guy that gives you 1/1 every single card you play. And that turn I want it to be beautiful. From start to end. If I don't hit it again, it's bad spot. Shit. Okay, now we also get Trinket. Come on.
Still have my blessing.
We need a bit of love here. 2 tier 6s or Karazhan? Karazhan is pretty good. We don't need 6s. We don't need spells. This one. This is the one.
Here.
Did our opponent have anything? He had horse. Oh my god.
Perhaps hire another. Here, as compensation. It will grow stronger in time. Perhaps hire another. From the smallest seed. A blessed train. I see its potential.
Is this enough though? I don't know if it's enough. For turn 9. Dead.
Fight for
I hope I'm not dead.
guild.
You can only lobby if the lobby has demons and either elementals or pirates, I think. Now we're gonna just go maximum income, try to survive, and then try to keep the spells for the next turn. Yeah, now we copy the cleave, right? So it's still super good. Yeah. No need to buy oil. Okay, now you hold. Kind of funny situation. And then you hope you transform again into the Infestor. If you don't transform into the Infestor, ooh, it's gonna be a bit spicy. But I don't know, this one is gonna double the stats, so he goes 90, 96, and you get 2 of them. They both have cleave. That's insane for turn 10. And then you go for stats and you put the horse first. So like, it works out, right? Do you ever level for Nala? No need, right? I have Infestor. If I don't get Infestor next turn, maybe I'll level out of desperation.
Your success.
If I can die. Hopefully we don't get there. Look at this, like, should I be desperate? Not really, right? Not really, I don't think so. Snake Eyes went max tempo and we still killed her. You can eat your entire board on the horse and then KT. Yeah, that's a line. Zerek. We can't die. Oh, we didn't hit Infestor. We didn't hit the Infestor. Oh, I can steal the guy's Nala, actually. Yeah, I'll try to steal the guy's Nala. Horse is undead beast. Nala is perfect here.
I see its potential.
We don't even need that.
A blessed trade. You will not find success alone. From the smallest seed. From the smallest seed.
We don't even need chess set. Sell Nala? Oh, I think you never sell Nala here. I'd rather sell Lubber before I sell Nala. And I don't want to sell Lubber because that keeps you going.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I think you just hold it. Oh my god. Look at this guy's board. His name is Get the Fuck Out. Well, that's not very friendly. Okay. We need Infestor.
How will you prepare?
Infestor. Okay, we got Infestor. If we change hero power, we keep the Zerg permanently, right?
From the smallest seed.
I don't think it morphs anymore. We changed hero power. So I think we just keep him.
From the smallest seed.
What morphs him every single turn is the hero power. So by changing my hero power, he shouldn't morph anymore.
hunt well.
I'm not going for chess set, I'm going all in, and then I'll cut Nala for chess set. I hope I don't die here. I hope I don't die also so I can just do the experiment. To see how it's gonna go. See, it stays Infestor. Huh? Wait, I guess we don't see it yet. Oh, it doesn't stay. What? It goes... Rip Bozo. Oh, it doesn't stay Infestor. Okay, whatever, fuck it.
Smallest seed.
I don't know. Now I know. Now I know. Ah, bullshit. Okay.
From the smallest seed.
How fast can I scale with one Nala? Probably not fast enough.
I see its potential.
It was these days.
It was time to make a change. You hunt well.
Fast enough for third. This guy also went pretty crazy. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't play Lubber every game now. I actually thought Kerrigan Lubber would be better than it was. I thought Kerrigan Lava would be better. It says morphs every turn on the card, and the hero power determines the tier. Okay. We learned. We learned.
Yes!
I'm back. Another potential Lubber lobby. I need to stop playing it. I think I'm playing it too much.
I see its
But okay,
potential.
let's play a thought exercise, okay? What if turn 3 in my shop we see land Lubber? What do we do? Would you guys be upset at me if I try to play it again? Maybe. My hand hurts, man. Got to be kidding. Thank you for the 13 months.
Prove your worth.
I'll try to play something else, man. I'm gaining MMR with this, but my fingers are barely working anymore. And I don't want to upset you guys.
This is the time.
I'm sure some people already had enough of Lubber and they want some more diversity. But I don't know, all the Lubber games are different. Like one game we went Nala plus Kerrigan's body. One game that we won, we went for shop eating. And one game we went for pirates. I will unsub if you don't Lubber. Ah, that is the attitude. Let's wait to see the shop.
Fight for Arden.
Dude, my arm hurts, dude. My wife is gonna ask, why is your right arm hurting? And I'll be like, I'm loving it.
The battle rages eternal.
We can steal his amalgam. We don't roll for Lubber. Ugh. Let's play normally. I need a break from lobbing. And as you see, in a demon lobby, I mean, that's the paradox, okay? Lubber is only good in a demon lobby, but in a demon lobby, you can also just play normal demons and win like that. With Felfire, Conjurer, Batty, shit like that.
You fought well, mortal. It will grow stronger in time.
Big hit. I might go to 4. We're gonna see how many people stay on 2 for it. I feel like you need a plan if you stay on 2 for it.
Prove your worth.
Okay.
How will you prepare? Dreaming bigger, I see.
Hmm.
Fight for Ardenweir.
Didn't feel that confident. Mostly because the guy stayed down. If he went up, I think I would be better. It wasn't impossible to tie, but we were never winning. Sunglasses redeemed.
You still have my blessing.
We have to play for tempo, I think. Actually, bobblehead is pretty solid. Since we are already on 4, we can just bobblehead for better shops. But then you never triple these guys. I can live with that. Rylak and the Murloc can be really good. I like Perkosh. Okay. Lookout. Or Belcher. I'll do sunglasses for next turn. Actually, I'll do it now for the next turn. I want the 3-star Morlock. I want the 3-star Morlock. Maybe Glow Scale here is best. And you go win, copy Rylak. 1 health to try to win the fight more likely. Look, I'm gonna try to get Sholfin. Not demons. I'm gonna try to get Sholfin and I have double Rylak and we can double Rylak Sholfin. And then play for spell bullshit. Hopefully this is strong enough. Oh my god, we're gonna lose. The problem with the Sholfin strategy is that it takes a while until it gets going.
The battle rages.
I skipped Gourmet. Yeah, but Gourmet is not good, right?
Perhaps hire another.
Okay, maybe you go Gourmet as well. We need Sholfin. Without Sholfin, we're fucked. No Lubber, no MMR.
You can still recover.
I really hope the metagame is not gonna turn like that. This lobby was insane. I don't know how it happened here. I'm just gonna die and get 8th place. Wow. Wow. Probably shouldn't go 4 on 5. Metagame is too aggressive for that. Bad trinket. I don't even think the trinket choice was bad. Just didn't get Sholfin at all. Maybe Voon is too slow. Rip all the progress made in like the Lubber game. I had to keep lobbing it. I promised calm and collected today, okay? No display of anger will be made today's stream. We need to just be focused. We need to be locked in. We need to lock in. I like Morlock Holmes. There's no demons in this lobby, so I don't think you can play Lubber efficiently. I haven't checked what are the best heroes on H's replay. I think it's good to know what are the best heroes regardless of the lobby. It just helps visualize things. I'm afraid of your for your desk 2 hours from now and all your bottled up rage. I don't bottle up rage, man. I'm freezing for the banana because I want a banana Lula bot.
Yes.
We could also go banana Lula and like stay on one more turn and then skip tavern 2. Jammer, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for always being here whenever I want to go back to battlegrounds. Great to be here. I'll be here as long as battlegrounds exists. Hell, I might even try to like stream another game. I'm not sure if I'll be successful streaming another game, but I'll do it my best, okay? I'm not taking anything for granted. I know that one day I'll probably stop streaming.
The battle rages eternally.
One of my biggest nightmares. One of my streams, no matter what I do, is going to be my last stream ever. And the crazy part is that I might not know which one. Scary stuff, right? So, who ties with elementals? I don't know what he picked. It's probably this one.
I see its potential. Your efforts have borne fruit.
Bro, I came here to watch Battlegrounds, not to become depressed.
Fought well, mortal.
Great to have you here, BBQ.
A new star shines.
Don't worry, guys. It's the first day of the rest of our life.
I admire your success.
Double glass is pretty nice.
You fought well, mortal.
We can go up and take a 5. Early 5? Is it worth it? No, Wisp. I'm working with HDT now. I'm using HDT and HS Replay. I'm recommending HDT and HS Replay. Talking about that, we should probably check the top heroes. Just don't know when, because I don't want to. I want to focus on the game as well. Checking the stats is pretty good.
I admire your success.
Bro. Top 8 again. Hopefully not.
How will you prepare?
So this guy went 3 on 4. So he had 1 turn to buy. He could have any of them. I wouldn't go up if we miss. Pokey.
Poking one fist back.
Crusher is still really good with horse. Yeah, but on its own, I think Pokey is a bit better and I'm gonna hold my gems. The problem is we don't qualify for mechs and we don't qualify for Quillbore. Not sure if it's necessarily a problem. Borgs are just sad with the little boar on 6. Yeah, I know. But you can still have a good game with them once in a while. Once in a blue moon. It's always 4 drops to stabilize. Okay. What if I don't play boars and like I just use the boars for a bit? We have a very dragonic start here. Bro is lobbing. He's lobbing it. Oh, I got baited. I actually thought he high rolled that much. Hey, come on. So do you go Bristler? Or do we focus on dragons? Yeah, I got baited pretty hard, honestly. He got baited. I think you still buy the boar. Because you cannot guarantee you're gonna get a good dragon. Well, spoke too soon. Are we dragons? I don't know, truly. Probably gonna buy Poet, stay one more turn on 4. And try to see what the shop gives me. You could have taken the choose one Quillbore for more tempo. I think I'm strong enough with this play. I don't want to go too crazy.
Prove your worth. You have my support.
Hmm. Yeah, he couldn't have the other guy. I like self-scaling units.
Bludgeon.
Units that you don't need to babysit and keep growing.
Understand me.
Prove your worth.
He says that as he gets rid of Lula. Lula isn't that great. It's already tripled. And it's just a 1-drop. Probably should have put Promo near Poet, because Promo is more of a keep than the other dragons. Okay, he should level now.
You fought well, mortal.
He went to 5 this turn, so he shouldn't be able to have Rover.
You just don't understand me.
Yeah, probably Boar's out. How do you know he levels to 5 this turn? HDT. Look there above. It says tier 5 turn 8, tier 4 turn 5. So he went 4 on 5 and then only went to 5 on 8. It's one of the best features to be able to like see exactly what your opponents did. HDT even tells you how many triples they got and when they got the triples on which tavern. For example, Silas got 1 triple on tavern 4 on turn 7. Actually, no, he went turn 7 on tavern 4 and he has the triple on tavern 4. So you know it's a 5-drop that he discovered. It's very good information. HDT for the win. Super nice overlay. Free to use. Open source, so you know what goes into your computer. I never noticed he showed a triple. Well, now you know.
A fine performance.
Candle. Or 7 drops. I like Candle because you need the 6-drop dragon, and then you can just play for that. Yeah. Candle is really good here. Yeah, not finding the dragon is bad. Swap promos to give this guy win 32? Sure. Staff doesn't work with the candle. So candle is when you just manually refresh. Although stuff should work with this, right? Because it's technically a refresh. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, maybe play it.
You hunt well.
Nah. Rip. We can still recover. We can still recover.
This is the time for resolve.
Okay. He had Dune. He didn't have Cinder. Pretty sure he probably got Cinder in the process, right? Maybe not. Okay. Spellboy is good. Oh, don't have the Evoker.
That one is blessed.
Okay. One more try.
You just don't understand me.
The double Dina is not really that great.
What, like it's hard?
So we can still try to get Evoker, and then we can try to get how's it called? Armor. Yeah, maybe giving Ignition Divine Shield is correct. Because you might triple promo and then you're wasting a Divine Shield. Very good observation there. Lobby check. I mean, even if we lobby check and everybody plays dragons, we still have to try to play dragons. Because it's the only thing that we can play here. The game went, like, we went too deep on dragons, right? I don't think we have another option. It's not even a Lubber lobby. The trinket stabilized me with 3-4 drops. Really good stuff.
You fought
Okay,
well.
promo triple is really good. Chat predicted this. We got Evoker. Second Evoker. Okay. Not sure what to do with the mech guy. Yeah, you probably kick by the mech guy.
Here. As
Doesn't work on
compensation.
anything. Okay.
Power is eternal.
Who did this?
You wanna go in? Okay, now we stop. Something like this. 16.8 per dragon. It's a good amount of stats. We might have just got it a little bit too late. We'll see. We got shield on only one, which is really good. The dragons are so good. Like, I got it so late, and I'm still able to utilize it. That's so nice. It's just like a bomb fast pivot. Okay. Cheap spell, yes. Roll. Probably should put it like this. Huge trip. Give me another one. I'll get the dragon because it might be difficult to find another dragon. Second Dina. I like second ignition. I'm a big ignition fan.
The fate of the world.
Here, as compensation.
Opponent is as well.
What, like it's hard?
I'm gonna cut this next turn, I think. Is it too late for Tarek? Yeah. Maybe another poet would be good. Another poet would be nice. And then you probably want to untown Adina if you can. Not buffing promo. What do you mean? Oh, not buffing promo with the Evoker. No. So Evoker is at 52.26. That's not a ton. But we got it pretty late, so 52.26 per dragon is a good amount of stats. A decent amount of stats. Our position is not the best. We got bad value from Dina. I hope it's not gonna cost me. I will revise my position after. Yeah, getting Poet would be huge. Getting that guy fight would be huge.
You fought well, mortal.
I don't want Tarek, but I made a mistake not rolling first because we could get another Evoker.
See how it shines?
Okay. That's money back.
I don't cry much.
Party guess is okay.
A blessed trade.
Gems are a scarce resource.
A blessed trade.
The evoker is doing the job. Do you still play standard Hearthstone off stream? No.
You hunt well.
Okay.
A fine performance. It was time to make a change.
Leroy works. He had party guest. It's not a Lubber lobby. It's not a good lobby for the lob. Something like this works well. And yeah, chat is right. Maybe if I got Taragoza a few turns ago, it would actually be pretty decent. But this is okay as well. Hearthstone really got old quick compared to other successful online games. I disagree with that. I think battlegrounds is still rocking. Constructed also had a good life. Obviously, cannot compare it to Counter-Strike or League of Legends, but I don't think we can say Constructed had a short life. Yeah, we got to the point where we played so many spells. Our dragons are just gigantic. And the elementals cannot compete. Second Leeway is goated.
Performance. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Leroy Jenkins!
I'm trying to distribute the stats among the top dragons. Golden Poet is so sick for that. Maybe you said it already, but why don't you poet the party guy? Because it's taunted, so it's weak to a Leroy. He's more like the decoy. He's more like I proc divine shields and then give you some spells and then mind my own business type of guy. And I respect that. Can you check the best heroes on HS replay? Sure. Let's go 7 KMMR. Alex is the best. Onyxia, Scamzarak. Scamzarak with Automaton. Marine, Putricide. Kerrigan doing really well. But yeah, it's mostly Alex for the dragons. Hooked us with beasts. Gallywix. Bran also performing really well with Murlocs. Interesting.
You are the brightest star. You fought well, mortal. Perhaps hire another.
Evoker Mirror. I'm skating a lot every turn. Stretch well. Thank you for the 5 months. I'm trying to stretch well in between every game. Hopefully my Leroy are big enough to take an Adina. If he plays Green Keeper, he's GG. I mean, I'm also playing Spellgen for the Ignition Specialist.
Yes!
Yeah, but he also has the Fairy Dragon Scale. Saga the Mage, thank you for the sub. What's going on with this? That lasted 1 year. I think we actually had a good chance. Should put Leroy first.
You still have my blessing. I have saved the best for now.
Maybe Nadina.
It will grow stronger in time.
My dragon wrath is yours.
I like this. Actually, something like this, maybe. Yeah, YOLO. Has to be something like this.
I admire your success.
Doesn't matter, his minions are big. And well, my minions are tiny? My minions are bigger and my scaling is bigger. But he has this fairy dragon scaling, he has double Leroy as well. Okay, GG. GG. This trinket is actually so good in the mirror, it's insane. It's fine. We played for a good comp. He also had a good comp. No biggie. Let's queue up. Scenarios? I like Cena. He's difficult to play though. Let's not fuck it up. Okay? Let's not fuck it up. Yesterday you also put Nadina much too late and lost game for it. Nothing learned. Bro, if I would put it earlier, I would probably still lose. I don't think it mattered.
The world shall be watching.
I'm happy to have Tuco spell, but I'm not really happy to Tuco spell this shop. But we might still have to do it. What type of food do you like? Edible? I like food that I can eat. I don't know, like, I like a lot of things. I'm not very picky. Generally, on any given day, I like to have enough protein. So like some meat with some vegetables, some yogurt with some protein powder. I snack with some fruits. Depends on the day.
You have my support. It will grow stronger in time.
What's your favorite meat and fish type? For meat, it's beef. And then second, it would be chicken. For fish, I think salmon. Although that's very basic. I like fish without bones. If I have to like work out all the bones from the fish, it takes a little bit of the enjoyment.
Prove your worth.
Did you review the scenarios game from yesterday? Yes. What do you think you could have done differently? After I went to Tavern 3, I should have been less picky with the shop and just buy whatever I was offered. So I played correctly until Tavern 3. And then on Tavern 3, the game just went down. Do you hit the gym? I do, but not ultra often. I go like 2 times per week. I'll ramp it up in the future. Surely. That's a problem the future RDU can handle, okay? Going to the gym more often. I mean, I'll try to also build a home gym. And I think that by doing that, I'll work out more often. Maybe I'll work out every day. Hope you. What are your favorite heroes to play? I like scenarios. I like Eudora. I think I just like heroes that with like alternate game plans. Eudora went for turn 4. I think we just lose anyways, right? Don't do a gym at home. It's a dust gatherer. Well, if you use it often enough, I don't think it's gonna be a dust gatherer, right? Just use it, lol. Let's hope we don't lose. Just get an adjustable weight set and an adjustable bench. I mean, this is what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna get an adjustable, 2 adjustable weights, an adjustable bench, a treadmill, and then a few other things.
You have my support.
That's the plan. As a home gym fan, I recommend getting a rack with a functional trainer built in. The problem with the rack is that most racks are too big.
Perhaps
We need to stop hero powering.
it will grow stronger in time.
Let's go like this.
Fight for Ardenwood.
There's new racks that are very compact, at 2 meters tall. The ceiling height in my basement is 2 meters and 10 centimeters. So at 2 meters, it's already like pushing it. If I want to have like some floor, some gym mat on the floor, it might not fit. my god, we need to stabilize. How the hell do we stabilize? Time management is the way to stabilize. Rover is okay.
Here, as compensation.
I got it. Second hand.
Something like this. This might be the most conservative scenarios game I've ever seen. I mean, I'm trying to be conservative because I'm taking too much damage otherwise. I think the biggest mistake was against Eudora. I took 9 damage and I bought garbage. I should have just leveled on the turn. If I leveled on the Eudora turn, maybe I would have more time to like buy good units. You want to be on 4. That's the problem, right? You want to be on 4.
Would you serve the Wild Hunt? I believe
I always auto 4 on 5 with this hero unless I hit a good god shop on tier 3 or turn 5. Yeah, that's probably like a better way to play. I think that would have been a better way to play. Now I'm like too low. I can still build something defensively, but... So now it's 9 gold turn. Yeah, 9 gold turn is okay to go to 4. Like, my opponent stayed on 3 as well.
you fought well, mortal.
Oil is good. Oil is basically another hero power. Can I pivot dragons or am I just forcing undead? I think we're undead. We want to go undead. We don't have a spot to play dragons. Okay, we're also beetles. Yeah, we might be beast just to not have a bad game. But I messed it up. When I fought Eudora, I panicked. The way I should have thought about it was, okay, we're losing anyways. Let's level. Just take the L. I'll go grab some more water.
Fight for Ardenwood. You have proven yourself.
Okay. I won the fight, which is good.
My stock is improved.
It doesn't work anymore. I mean, it can be good. It is good, but only for undeads.
A blessed trade. You will not find success alone.
Trespassers.
Still better than beasts. Look at how they murdered my boy. Turn 16 and 5 people are alive in my game. Is this Elo hell? Duh. Sounds like a fun game.
Prove your worth.
Beast or undead could be okay against dragons, at least up to a point. Yeah, we're good against what this guy is doing. We should be really good against what this guy is doing. Staying on 16. Don't hit me. Eudora died, wow. Second Catacomb Crusher, we could play for it. Ooh, Herald Sticker is great. Sticker me, dude. Pivot? Okay, no. not like this. You just buy this. I don't have money for Golden Touch. This is good. I like it. Horse makes sense. I think you need Titus or you need the one that summons 3 undeads.
Fight for Ardenweald.
We need this guy, the Cadaver Caretaker. I don't think we play for the Shimmer Moth anymore. I think we're playing for full Crusher. But you need Titus really badly. Titus doubles your Herald Sticker. Noizul is okay. It's extra stats on your guys. Extra stats at no extra cost out of nowhere. So I definitely like it a lot. Cryfall? Cryfall would be premium. Premium.
A fine
High tea service. Titus in the house.
Come on down.
Come on, I just need No, I think you need a free drop, right? The free drop undead. So I'm gonna skip that. Where is the free drop? Don't need Rodeo, right? I can reborn the Nightmare Party guest, but who cares? The biggest problem is that we're not summoning that much here. We're summoning one minion. Should maybe go to 6. On 6 you also have the mount. This guy is a cut, this guy is a cut. We need some proper fucking summons. We're getting so many stats per summon, but we're not summoning anything. So then we're not getting that many stats.
Fight for Arden. This is the time for resolve.
Yeah, we need a good
I
summon.
have saved the best for now. Perhaps hire another.
Oh my god. We found Chicken, but like no summons.
Let's show our guests.
Yeah, GG. Chicken doesn't do anything. We went for a shitty comp and I wasn't even able to build a shitty comp because we didn't get one free drop, for God's sake. One free drop, the Cadaver Caretaker. RDO HDT's Mac version has a lot of quality of life improvements. Added a counter for Tavern spell buffs, added a counter for the extra gold next turn. Yeah, I mean, the Mac version is the same as this one. The Windows one that I'm using right now. The guys at HDT definitely fixed some bugs and updated the app. And they're gonna keep working on it. Bigger things are coming, so don't worry. Does your order on Death Rattles matter? No. I actually want to trigger the Morose. Like, I'm done summoning.
Prove your worth.
You get permanent stats if you trigger on the handless. But it's not only about that, right? In-fight stats also matter. Okay, if I knew Barov would be weak, I'd play differently.
You fought well, mortal.
The scourge will consume you.
Shimmermoth is useless. I can't get a minion that summons minions.
Find success alone.
Like, what's happening here?
A blessed trade. is eternal. You have earned this.
Crazy. Shimmermoth is just useless. Doesn't work with Catacomb Crusher anymore. I don't even want another Crusher. I just want summons. So the Moth is useless. After this game, please never pass Double Evoker again. Bro, I didn't have the spot to play Double Evoker. I'm pretty sure still playing this was best. Double Evoker with no dragons? How deep do you think you would go? How deep do you think you'd go?
Even a queen can tend bar from time to time.
Is Noizul decent? Yeah, Noizul is good.
You hunt well.
Noizul attack undead is pretty powerful. I don't really like Noizul in this comp. Seems a bit random. Dude, bro has 3 dragons. If we win, we are the best in the 7 kingdoms. Got lucky.
You have proven yourself.
Can I get like a real death rattle? It's funny how much money I have every turn. This guy summons 2, but we can do better than that, right? Dude, after 100 rolls we found her. Jesus.
You will not find success alone. Here, as compensation.
So now I'm gonna eat the Noizul when I find another summon. Could also just play Blaster. Eat Noizul, play Blaster. Should I do it now? Does it make sense to do now? I'm not sure what Beast Comp means. Like, what is he playing? Yeah, Macau is gonna die then. I think he wanted against the guys with the shields, not against like random fights. Against the guys with the shields, it makes all sense to do it. Okay. But if they don't have shields, then like, do you really want to do it? Do you really, really, really want to do it? I don't really want to do it. Was there a reason you sold the amalgam with the butcher in the shop? Could have gotten free gold and extra attack. It's not free gold. You still have to spend 2 gold, right? Oh, you mean because of Titus it would work with Crusher? You'd summon 3 and that's 12-12 to your undead. Okay, probably should have done that. We're getting to a good amount of stats, surprisingly. I mean, Golden Macau with Boring, Golden Titus. We're definitely packing a punch.
You have proven yourself.
Hmm.
That will serve you well. That wine is blessed.
Important job gets special bomb.
The problem with Blaster... Titus is also gonna die. But Titus works with Herald Sticker. And that's pretty huge. Don't you think that cleaves are underrated lately? I mean, we don't have many cleaves, right? It's very difficult to play Cave Hydra. So pretty much the only playable cleave is the Pirate guy. And the Pirate guy is really good in a spot like this. 100%. How is it gonna kill Titus? So start of combat, Herald Sticker activates, that's 9 damage. And then when Blaster dies, that's 9 more damage. So we would need to give him 5 more health to survive. Maybe I should have made it 20-20 with a spell. I had the opportunity of doing that once. We killed both Nadinas. Wait, why did it activate twice? Huh? What happened there? Well, somehow we won, so I don't even care. Can't believe we won this game. Holy shit. Oh, because Blaster died. Okay. Well, that's bad, so... Somehow we won. I didn't realize this. So basically we had to put Blaster at 10 health and Titus at 20. And then we would have like 100% to win. Lolul. But blasting him was good. We got rid of the Nadina bullshit. What a win. This game was funny. This game was funny because you wouldn't think that you would win. You just win out of nowhere. Do you have a standing desk so that you can stand up sometimes when streaming long periods of time? I have a standing desk, but I'm not really using it to stand that much. I'm trying to be active when I'm not streaming. And when I'm streaming, I'm just like relaxing, sitting down. I feel like I couldn't focus the same way when I was standing up while streaming. Was also making some viewers feel uneasy. So it depends, yeah.
Yes!
Yo, Red! Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you.
Hunt well and be true.
Mana Saber is a decent buy. Would you buy a sleeping desk? I mean, this desk can be a sleeping desk, right?
Fight for Ardenweald.
Okay. So he rolled a 3, which perfectly allows him to level.
You fought well, mortal.
Nice, easy guess. I'm trying to think if it's worth to go Apple's Busker into like another Busker. Or just play normally. It's pretty good minion. Pretty good minion and a pretty guaranteed play, so... why not? Not sure about Seer if you wanna also buy that.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Who else here falls asleep listening to RDU? Falls asleep? Maybe I should introduce like a desk slam once in a while just to like catch you guys off guard. No, I'm not gonna do that.
A fine performance.
Unless you'd want me to do it.
Gold in my hat.
Yep. Have you played the Lubber strat? Yes, I played the Lubber strat like 3 games in a row today. These games. The Cookie, Failing, Kerrigan. And I got 2 on free. In case you want to check them out on the VOD. By the way, for easy access to the VOD, check out the YouTube stream. I think it's much easier to rewind on YouTube. But yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. I have a special YouTube for the streams though, so you might want to check it out if you haven't already.
For Ardenweald.
No thanks. That's good. I also started posting on other social medias. Like I have... one sec. After thinking about it, I'm just posting my YouTube shorts to TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter as well. To give you guys another reason to follow there. If you wanted one. I don't think he's gonna have Alicat. He's gonna always hero power it. Right? He's gonna always hero power the Alicat. He's never gonna like go into a fight with the cat. It doesn't make sense.
Yes!
Renquinas with the 9 months. Mr. Lubber. Keep up the fun and educational stream. I'm learning a lot from you. Especially in this meta game where I don't seem to be able to win any game. Well, I'm also surprised by myself and how I'm able to win in some weird spots. But generally, I think I understood what wins. It's mostly like buffing spells and then buying spells that buff your board. And ideally generating more spells that do that. Evoker is also really good. Lubber is really good, but I don't recommend it if you're not very advanced already. Lubber is a more advanced strategy, and I think it can definitely go bad. Ooh, I want to level up. But if I level up and take damage... Hook Task probably also won't have Cat. Yeah, let's level to 4 and then do things on 4. It's a lobby where you want to be powerful on 4. So for example, this lobby, what do you want to play? You have the Sholfin, plus Rylak combo to get spell damage. You can also play Pirates. You can also play Naga. Playing Murlocs and Quillborg is kind of slow, and playing Beast is also kind of slow. So I think you either want to go Pirates or you want to go spell damage with the Murloc or Naga. And Gift tier list is pretty similar here. I can show you example boards in these exact tribes. How you want your boards to look like. Something like this. It all starts with Sholfin and Rylak. Okay. The thing is, we would lose anyways to this. What a crazy board. So it's better to take the loss and then now start building.
The battle rages eternally.
Double Peggy. We can go Pendant. Pendant has a high likelihood to triple.
I wouldn't be caught dead. I wouldn't.
A wise addition.
Dual Wield Corsair.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Order. Pretty sure Order was fine. This guy couldn't have Tabby Cat, right? Huh? He could get Tabby on tool. Wait, what did he do? He stayed a lot on Tavern tool. And then he went turn 4, Tavern 3. Turn 5, Tavern 4. Okay. Probably buy the GG, right? Not sure if I should sell Saber. It can ruin the pendant. I'm not thinking too much about it. I'll sell it next turn. If I get the Saber, it's not disastrous. Because I can get one more and triple it. Obviously, you want to get either Dual Wield or Peggy.
Fight for
So,
Arden.
half the outcomes are great. Half are not so great. And now we're forcing Pirates. Really curious how that is gonna go. Killing that was good. It's fine. Could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. I hope your pendant is ruined.
The battle rages eternally.
Don't bully.
So many
I'm trying to see when he leveled. So he went 3 on 4, 4 on 6, 5 on 7. So he stayed 1, 2 turns on 2. And then 1 turn on 3. Probably more likely to have Zesty.
I'll try anything once.
You will not find success alone.
You're in my favor.
I'll do what I can.
Hey, watch out!
I'll try anything once.
A melody of love.
Fight.
Decent turn, I think. The problem is we're playing Pirates without doubloon, so inherently we're playing Pirates without economy. Do we have a way to pivot out of it? Because we spread the stats so much. Oh wow, we almost lost. Because we spread the stats so much.
The battle rages eternal. It bears new strength. My stock is improved.
Silky Shimmer Moth. We don't have a way to buff it, right? If we don't have a way to buff it, I think we just go silly.
From the smallest seed.
He went to 5 now. He has 1 triple on 4. What's the likelihood it's fire scale? It's higher than that he bought it. Too late for the cleave guy, right?
Here, as compensation.
Or is it not?
You didn't make the cut.
Fight for Ardenweir.
Morning, everyone. Hope you are happy and healthy, my guy. Doing really well. Feeling really good as well. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. We're also healthy in the game. At 16 health, we're just happy to not die from one bad fight. From one powerful opponent.
You have proven yourself.
Dude, body sport, it costs so much here. And we don't have Bran. Otherwise, it's Booty Babe Brew. But we don't have money. Yeah, it's probably still Baladin's portrait.
It will grow stronger in time. Here, as compensation. It will grow stronger in time.
Oh, okay. I guess it wasn't that likely to be Basker on that turn.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
My bad.
I'll try anything once.
A melody of love.
Yeah, Rylak is kind of important. Oh, by the way, Cleave is really good against the Rylak. I want to end with Baladist on the board, and I'm not going for Chef's Choice. Because if I hit Pendant on Baladist, I can maybe triple it. And then I can have some sort of a turn. I'm legit playing for a top 4 here. I don't think we can do much more than that without economy. Doubloon is just too important when playing Pirates, I think. And yeah, without Doubloon, you don't have that punch. You don't have that kick. I think Bran got greedy. He went for a good comp too late. That comp is good when you get all the pieces early. If you're forcing it, you're gonna die. So I'm happy I'm able to punish him.
You fought well, mortal.
GG? And now you hold Baladist. You can Markai the Baladist. You can Markai the golden Baladist.
I'll do what I can.
Actually, I shouldn't have picked Glory yet. I don't know why I did.
The odds are in my favor.
I can do it on Baladist already. To play the Mordecai. Or just Golden Cleave. Sell Baskar. I kind of want to eat it. What does Golden Cleave even do? It buffs the Lubber more.
Why is it so dark out there?
A melody of love.
What's going on out here?
Who knows what
A
secrets
melody of love.
It was time to make a change.
Okay. That's some good stats. Is Peggy the next cut? I don't really like that we're spending 3 units to buff a little bit end of turn. I wish we could be more efficient. I truly wish we could be more efficient.
Smallest seed. A blessed third.
Probably just gonna cut this. I can't cut any of the pirates. Cutting any of the pirates is just criminal.
It was time to make a change.
This area is off limits.
Surely this way is west. I started blasting.
I cannot die, so we don't need to play Thrasher, but maybe we want to buy it.
What's going on out here?
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Just for later.
A melody of love.
Okay. Yeah, and then I think for the last turn you're gonna just cut. Try to play 2 Thrashers and the Leroy, or 2 Leroys and a Thrasher. I think that sounds fair. Isn't Space Farer the best card? No space. No space for the Space Farer. And also no pun intended.
Efforts have borne fruit.
Okay.
You fought well. A wise addition.
Drast? I don't know what's the play.
always trust and trust? Who knows what secrets will uncover?
The
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to leverage this spot as much as I possibly can.
A melody of love.
I kept Peggy over Drust. Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna buy that many pirates. Maybe Drust was better than Peggy. I'm just trying to go full scam. I would even be okay to go another Leroy and like just keep my first 3 minions and that's it.
The animal.
Okay, that guy fight means that we stick with our plan.
I have saved the best for now.
The Divine Shield guy was good, but it's not gonna work with the Thrashers. The guy was big. How big was he? I didn't see his size. Dude, Hacker Fiend used to be so good and now it's so trash. Two 800s. Okay, then we go full scam. We don't buy bullshit, we just go for scam. Good to know. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I think this is like the best way to play here. Belcher.
A blessed trade.
Okay. He had Bran. So I'm gonna go triple on the Pirate.
Captain. I'll avenge you, Captain.
Nightmare Party guest. Okay, now we roll. Buff. Okay, like next turn I want to do a play where I sell my entire board and then go double Thrasher, Leroy, base guild that summons Belcher. Did we just buff the shop fully? What the fuck, huh? Doesn't your cool deck tracker tell you what your old opponents got? It does. But it's funnier if I ask you guys. Oh, so just two 800. Ah, it's easy. We get him. Hopium. So this guy beat the guy with the 800s. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit problematic. Okay, need to play this really quick. Elder? He played Elder, dude. He played Elder non-sarcastically. I cannot. Like, at least if you play Elder, play it sarcastically. Not non-sarcastically. What the fuck are you doing?
Here, as compensation.
Okay. This doesn't help.
I see its potential.
This is pretty good, yeah.
From the smallest seed.
A melody of love.
Okay. Sell this. Sell this. Open. Okay.
You will not find success alone.
Okay. Okay. I don't want Boon of Beetles here. I want it versus the Merlo guy.
There's your success.
We lost the Venom. We lost the Venom. I don't like losing the Venom. Yeah, without the Cliff guy, we're screwed. RIP. Top 4 is not bad, guys. It's okay. To be honest, game was going pretty badly, so we managed to save it. I got a lot better at saving the bad games. Please ignore the Vun top 8. That... nothing happened there. Pretend that game didn't happen, okay?
The Weald shall be watching.
I shall destroy your happiness.
How will you prepare? You hunt well. still have my blessing.
Oh, fuck. Huh? Wait, this is fine. We can just buy this and hold it. Although, I would also be okay with Hummingbird. Should have just bought the lasso spell, sorry. I was a little bit confused. Nah, maybe just play it, YOLO. Ah, that's the worst outcome!
Except the
I fucked up. I should have just bought the spell first and then play the spell first and then buy the Murloc afterwards. It's a lobby where you could play Lubber. Huh. Should we play Lubber to save the bad start? Generally, what I want to play Lubber is demons and then either pirates or elementals. Either pirates early or and then demons. That's it. And then I can play Lubber. And what you want to do with Lubber is basically buy the economy spells and prepare for a powerful turn. And then figure out any way to get stats by playing cards. Find a way to get stats by playing cards.
How will you prepare?
Yes!
You will not find success alone.
We got it. Use Florigami with the 46 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, Florigami. This is a good spot. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna show you guys how to lob, okay? I already had some lobber games some hours ago, then I took a break from lobbing. I don't know, I think it's a viable strategy that you need to be aware of if you want to hit the super high MMRs. If you're a new player, I don't really recommend doing it because it's very, like, even my heart hurts rolling this much. If you ask any battlegrounds, I wouldn't say pro player, but like streamer, what to avoid as a new player, everybody's gonna tell you avoid rolling way too much early in the game. And what am I doing right now? I'm rolling it way too much early in the game. But now it's gonna work. So like you're able to buy this for free.
It will grow stronger in
This is when Lubber works at its best, okay? When you have Rewinder available. So you can only do it in demon lobbies in my opinion. Because that extra spell just adds up and like feels so good. We're going full on the lob. Feels like a good way to play. Why not play the Murloc?
you are the bride.
Because I summon it from the hand, it doesn't really matter, I'll get rid of it anyways. Now for trinkets, I'll be pirates or beasts. Ideally, we could have sold a beast to get pirate trinket, because pirate trinkets are pretty good. I like pirate trinkets. Okay, good trade.
How will you prepare?
Get a gold grabber and an laureate. Get 3 random tier 4s. What do I do with GG? Okay. So, you can steal minions from your opponent, but my opponent doesn't have anything that I want to steal.
From the smallest seed.
You know what's the biggest issue with this comp? You need to figure out a way to make yourself useful. If I don't find a way to make myself useful, I'll be useless.
I have the last piece you need.
For unfortunate souls.
Watcher is good. Watcher grows every single time you play the guy. You play the spell. This one. Every time you buy it, sorry, not you play it. You don't have an undead. Ugh. I mean, I'm hoping opponent is doing some things and we can just steal minions from opponent. You really have to hope the Greater Trinket saves you. Roll. That's a good roll. 4 gold next turn.
Your strength is eternal.
How would you get Nala if you stay on 2? You can get Nala Trinket. You can steal it from an opponent. You definitely stay on 2 until the second Trinket. Always. And then I would level if I wouldn't get any possible way to get some stats. But I don't know, that's almost impossible if you're playing correctly, I think. There's like so many ways to generate stats. You have to find one of them. Now I need to get a bit stronger because we're not so strong.
This is the time.
I'm hoping I can triple the Watcher. The Watcher. Nothing good here. Base Guild is useless. Bird Body is useless. All of them are useless. Okay. Nice. And now with the double Lubber, it goes a bit faster.
Trade.
Don't buy oil. I was making this mistake as well. Don't buy oil. You don't need oil. You can also go scout, but it's too late for scout now.
You will not find success.
You literally don't need oil. You're doing really well without it.
I see its potential.
Oil is too expensive.
Favor.
From the smallest.
So I played a million spells.
Important job gets special bomb.
Now I'm hoping my opponent is strong and then we get Trinket in 1 anyways. Lots of Cry Fouls, which are good if your opponents have good minions. Okay, we can Cry Foul for a Peggy. We can try to get Peggy from this guy. Peggy is one way to scale. It's kind of slow. Very slow way to scale. But it is some scaling. Oh, actually the other minion is better for scaling in particular. Peggy's okay for a bit. Okay.
You will not find success.
But yeah, it's the other guy that I'm thinking about. Not this. We're out of money already? We're out of money already?
Dead engines do tell tales.
Gunpowder, that's the card.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Okay. Gunpowder is not ideal. So oil isn't good? No. Oil is too slow, basically. You just go for careful investment. The one problem with careful investment is that if you level out of 2, you're not gonna have the money the turn after.
You are the
So you kind of force yourself to stay on 2 the whole game when you go careful investment. We can take Seafarer. Seafarer is like extra cards. Now we need something more consistent.
a fine performance.
Designer eye patch. Curator sticker. Well, this is bad. I can go designer eye patch, but what the fuck do I do with it? I don't like anything here. I don't know.
From the smallest seed.
Too bad I don't have the reborn anymore. Okay, we can hope for something from our opponents. We're fighting Gala and he's playing demons. Maybe we can steal something from him. It's not looking bueno.
Perhaps hire another.
Yes!
I'm trying to think, like, what do I even want to steal? Maybe I should just level now. Don't you want to bank cry fouls? My problem here is that I missed on everything and I don't have a way to scale. So I'm not even sure what I can do here. Isn't it bad to hold excavation? No, once you buy a spell, it goes back to the pool. So holding spells doesn't take them out of the pool.
You are the brightest star.
So you can hold 10 excavations if that's what you want. Maybe Dream Inquisitor is good. Huh? Can we play that? That's a decent card, I think.
You have proven yourself. I see its potential.
Somebody was saying earlier that I don't think that card is good. So I'm trying to like think right now also why that person thinks that card is not good.
It will grow stronger in time. It will grow
Were they just
stronger
capping?
in time.
Let us see the voodoo eyes.
You're buffing everything other than the Lubbers. Is it too slow or what?
From the smallest seed.
Yes!
Harris! Tier 3 sub for 28 months. Thank you. Thank you, Harris. Yes. Isn't Fellfire also good? No. At least we found a way to play. Double Lubber is good, but at some point maybe you wanna cut one Lubber. Do you wanna cut one Lubber? Trying to think. What if this guy has the pirate guy? Do we go back to pirates? Tss.
Your strength is retained.
Can we steal Drast? Drast is better, right?
How will you
Let's see what we can do.
It will grow stronger in time.
We might also just not get the Drast.
It will grow stronger in time. I see its potential.
Somebody subbed. Thank you so much. Okay, let's stop. I think we just focus on demons. And whatever stats we have, it is what we have. We're playing for like a top 4 here. I think playing pirates is too much of a switch. Too much of a switch and too slow of a switch.
It will grow stronger in time.
Why are we not oiling? Oiling is less money than just buying every single careful investment. This guy has Nala. Okay, can we Nala here? We could Nala. Cut Dream Inquisitor, go Nala. And that's better, right? Because Dream is 1-1 per spell, Nala is 2-1 per spell. But this guy, if this guy is playing Nala, he's more powerful than me. Eviarnel with the 16 months. Drast requires pirates. I know. You can get pirates by getting the 2-cost spell that gives you a minion of your minion. But it's not super efficient, right? It's not super efficient. Every turn RD wants a different strategy. That's because I don't have a strategy, okay? Ah, he's bigger than me. That's how you're supposed to play Lubber. What this guy is doing. I mean, he also got Nala Trinket. Helps. Way better than Curator Sticker. We got top 4, okay? We achieved what we wanted.
How will you prepare? It will grow stronger in time.
I'm trying, maybe I hit.
It will grow stronger in time.
If I get Nala, I do the switch. I just keep getting lobs.
Perhaps higher and level. I see its potential.
Means that.
You are not.
Yeah, it's probably too late to Nala anyways.
I see its potential. I see its potential.
Ay, ay, ay.
I admire.
Cycle a golden lobber. My problem is not cycling right now. Yeah, he's too strong. I mean, the way the game went, I just couldn't get better than top 4. I'm lucky I got to top 4, honestly. So that's the thing with lobber. You need to know when to lob. This might have still been a decent lobby for me to play Lubber because the lobby started so terribly for me and I got 2 trinkets that didn't help me that maybe going for something else would be like a worse result. So it was kind of like a way for me to be defensive here. But look, the guy who played normally and played pirates is gonna win the lobby. He's gonna beat the lubbers. So you can still play normally and get like really good results. You don't need to force lubber every single game, you know? And that's good. I think the variety is really nice for the game. Okay. Zamsarak is really good with mechs, really bad without. I'm thinking Galakron can be a good pick. Because it's a dragon lobby, and we can go for the dragon guy.
Hunt well and be true.
Escape the darkness with me.
Don't want, don't need, undead. Are you live on YouTube? I have two YouTube channels. They're both linked in my description. One of them is RDU Live for streams. One of them is RDU Hearthstone for videos and shorts. So it's not somebody impersonating me. It's actually me on both channels. I just have both of them listed in the description. XQN in the lobby. Well, excuse me, but we're gonna have a good game. I like Sapper, but have to push, push, push. Can you help a Hearthstone wiki project by hovering over Elise in the shop for 1 or 2 seconds when she would appear in the shop? What? How does that help?
I admire your success. You have proven yourself. I will hold them here.
When am I gonna do a sleeping stream? I don't have one planned. Can you play Lubber strategy with no Naga in the lobby? Yeah, what I need to play Lubber is demons, and then obviously either elementals or pirates. But Naga helps. I think it gives you like a few more outs. A few more ways of doing crazy thing. I actually didn't get to play Helldivers, Duke. Is it good?
The battle rages eternal.
I'm just focusing too much on battlegrounds to play other games. I'm sure I'm missing out in some aspects, but I can also say that people not playing battlegrounds for 8 hours a day are missing out in other aspects. Did he rage yet, chat? I actually haven't raged today. I was calm and composed.
Escape the darkness with me.
I hope nobody is surprised by that.
You hunt well. The battle rages eternal.
We need the dragon guy so badly. I think I'm actually gonna reroll. Although I know rerolling is super greedy. JJ hit his chair against his desk. I saw a clip of him getting mad, but like he got 6th place, not even 8th. JJ is winning so much, he's raging on a 6th place. Kind of funny. Kind of funny if you ask me. Why not go undead at this point? I want to see my trinket choice first. I don't know, getting the dragon guy is like so much better. If I don't get the dragon guy now, I will move on, okay? I promise I'll move on. And play whatever I can. Pure Mox Tempo. If I could have bought a 6 drop while leveling, I would have bought the 6 drop. But because I couldn't buy it anyways, I think this is fine.
Be weary. Fight on.
Pendant is really good with Gala. Okay.
Its power is eternal.
We're gonna level out next turn. Wasn't the other 6 drop better? Which one? It was Nadina and KT. I don't think it was better, no. I just watched the clip of JJ raging without the camera on, and his angry German bashing his chair pissed my dogs off. I think you're supposed to listen to rage clips on the headphones for the best experience possible. Who's with me on this one?
Prove your worth.
He's probably holding the Belcher, right? Okay, not a big loss. Loco Yoga Bear! Thank you for the 35 months, I appreciate it. Strategies can be another triple.
It will grow stronger in time.
The future is now.
What do we do with the Elise? Hunter? Yeah, somebody asked me to... Harris asked me to hover over the Elise. The monkey's weird. But yeah. Bro is almost dead. We have a good spot to get 6s, good health. We're just hunting for the dragon guy, for the evoker. And once we find evoker, we can just go super crazy. The pedant is a pretty good trinket, I like it. Everybody's tavern 4. Outside of a few daring players. Oof. We had to snipe the rallier to not die here. To not lose, I mean.
You have my support.
Nadina is way better than Kali. Ignition.
What, like it's hard?
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
This is fine. I really just want the 6s. The evoker. So this guy went to 6. This guy is on 5. 5. Experience still on 4.
I believe.
Ooh, Golden Touch is great. I mean, Golden Touch is one more attempt to get the guy. Not looking bueno. He's too healthy. On that minion. Fuck, we need scenarios to die. This is bad. This is really, really bad. He died. Bronze timepiece. Give each of your minions health equal to its attack. But without having Poet, we can't keep it permanently. Lavish Cape is weird. Could it work? Maybe it works. Yo, Ginger! 2295 with the 53 months. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing better than my discoveries. Dude, what's up with those discoveries?
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Why not Drakari? Drakari for what? We don't have a Drakari target, that's why I didn't go for it. Conjurer now. I think you can buy it.
What dreams are made of?
Yes!
I need to not be too weak. Esco with the 33 months, thank you. Am I still hoping for the Evoker?
Fight for
I mean,
blood and
this was a
wound.
weird game because we tried, didn't get, kept trying, didn't get. We're still doing some sort of a strat. We're pretty low.
You fought well, mortal.
Here we go.
It will fulfill its duty. From the smallest seed,
We already have one.
that will serve you well.
We need Poet.
That one is blessed.
Can cut this over this, right? This is like a bit extra stats. We need every single point of stats that we can get.
What like it's hard?
Okay. I'll cut this for Poet next turn, or whenever we get Poet, if we get Poet. This is so many stats. It's our best chance to not die.
Prove your worth.
Oh, Conjurer was an extra tribe for the spells. Fuck, I didn't think about that. You're right. Chat's right on this one. Conjurer was better. Let's see if the spells work with the Evoker. If the Cape works with Evoker. Yogg works with Evoker, so I think Cape should also work. But it could be bugged.
You fought well, mortal.
Yeah, it works.
Scared to death. Come on down.
Huge.
It was time to make a change.
Yeah, Conjurer probably better than Promo because it's one extra spell. One extra spell is a lot. It's hard to quantify how good it is. Okay. Funny board. Did you guys notice how long it took us to get the Evoker? And now we're still in a good spot? Don't you want to Donkey Kong or Poet? Nah, you just buy spells. If Poet shows up, that's cool, but you need all the sets that you can get, in my humble opinion. Yeah, opening 10-10 is correct, probably. Not in a second.
You can still recover.
I like 10-10 first, not in a second. I mean, 10-10 became a bit bigger. Slightly. Slightly bigger. Are we big enough? Are we big enough? 4 plus 5 is 9. Okay. We can outstat him long term. Happy to not die here. Armor was clutch. Clutch, clutch, clutch. That guy fight is also pretty clutch. Yes. Count the spells. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
What, like it's hard?
Hmm. I'm buying this in case I don't get Poet. We need Poet. Green's Keeper is actually really good on this. It's 2 spells. I mean, this is also 2 spells, so let's not waste money. We need Poet. We need Poet really badly, but I cannot donkey roll for it.
What, like it's hard?
Next turn for sure. I got a Tarek Goza in the shop. Was it worth? Maybe Tarek was worth. Maybe Tarek was worth.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Okay. Okay.
A fine performance.
Nice. Okay. We're fighting against the one and only XQN. All I need is Poet. I need poet, but the game is not giving me poet. Reap. Reap who? XQN? Yeah, I'm sorry that I have to kill him. Okay, we go all in here.
That will serve you well.
For a lavish cape game, I think we're doing okay. He lost to ETC. We're generating a really good amount of spells per turn.
Are no threat.
Fuck, he's bigger. He got me. He played Green's Keeper plus Hoarder. I don't know how he managed to buff the spells. Did he just buff them with a Murloc? He probably just stayed on 4 and buffed them with a Murloc, right? Temis, thank you for the 17 months, I appreciate it.
Your part in nature's plan.
GG's. Die with 10 spells in my hand. Rip. It took me like a million years to find the Evoker. Let's go next. Why not take the hero rated A tier? Because Marin is fun to play. Also, stats are a guideline in case you're like very close on a hero pick. I don't think you should always follow the stats no matter what. Personal experience matters, and also the stats you saw there were for 6k and above. I could also click like the button there to compare heroes and show the stats for 9k and above. And I think their Marine would rate higher. He's a difficult to play hero.
Prove your worth.
This lobby is interesting. You can do spells with Sholfin and Rylak. There's no dragons, and there's not enough to do Lubber either.
This is the time for resolve.
Can go apples. Or just level. Let's just level. Do you think buttons is an upgrade to Marin? I'm thinking really highly of banning you right now for that statement. How dare you make fun of my Marin? No, honestly, jokes aside, they're very different heroes. Marin is lesser trinket, Buttons is greater. But Buttons gets the trinket very late in the game. Until turn 8, you don't have a hero power. Marin gets his on turn 5. So Marin is much better mid game, Buttons is much better late game. But if you die, you don't have any late game anyways. So Marin can be a lot better than Buttons because he gets his lesser trinket faster.
You have
And sometimes a faster lesser trinket can be better than a faster greater trinket. So it's not like, oh, greater better than lesser. If Buttons would get greater on turn 5, yes, I would agree with you. But he doesn't. 3 turns matter a lot. The shop sucks, we go 3 on 3. Some lesser trinkets are better than greater trinkets. If you account for the turn difference, yes. Otherwise, no. Greater is still greater. I mean, that's why it's called greater. Because it is greater. Lolul.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You have proven yourself.
Bird, I don't love this, but I have to go bird body.
It will fulfill its duty.
We have to go for the BB.
It will grow stronger in time.
Okay, let's see. Beasts are pretty powerful, so I think we can do some things. I'm feeling some shenanigans. Do you ever freeze here for scope and the Morlock? I considered it, and I came to the conclusion I don't want to freeze because I spent some money on the trinket as well. Oof. So I'm gonna go like trinket and then we'll see how it goes. I mean, the game is like beasts, beasts, beasts. I like Bartender Tron. Pendant is Pendant also works. Can make golden bird body. But no, I think you wanna level. I think you wanna oil and level.
Have you a plan?
Yeah, if you wanna play beasts, you have to go up. Yeah, oil can is so good, and it was only 1G. So I immediately got a 2-cost discount, which allowed me to level while buying a minion. And now it's like 3-cost discount, 3-cost discount. Then I will probably level. Yeah, I want to stay 1 turn on 4. 1 turn on 4, go to 5. 2 turns on 5, go to 6. Generally, you want to stay 2 discounts and then pay 2 gold for the level. Oh yeah, cat should be later to buff it more. You're very right, JB Val. How are people so big? I don't know what Panda did, but he got pretty tall. He got very tall. How are discounts determined? This discount happened because it was a hotfix, I think. But usually you get the discount when you get a trinket that you don't, for a try that you don't have, like a pivot trinket. Summon a beetle. Or cube. I don't like the others. I think it's beetle or cube. If I go beetle, then we're full beetles. Cube is like more interesting. Crusher. We don't have a crusher spot, unfortunately.
That will serve you well.
Yeah, cube was -4 gold this turn. I like cube a lot, but this turn was L. L gaming.
The stars turn, the cycle continues.
Okay.
Prove your worth.
I paid 4 gold to see a crusher. Yeah, when you think about it like that, it's no wonder that we're gonna lose this fight. Oh, and now I go to 12. And now I'm like one bad fight away from dying. Maybe I should have picked the other trinket.
You have my support.
Phylactery is really good. You get permanent card. Oh my god. Cadaver Caretaker with Butcher. Yo. I think you go Caretaker but no Butcher. You level because you cannot die. I'm not sure if you should scope. Probably. Progenitor is the nuts.
A little pretty. The odds are in my
I mean, it doesn't get better than this. It does. we need Shimmer Mirth. So, guys, I want you to visualize this with me. We fight Sire and we win. Or tie. We stay one more turn on 5. And we get armor. We level to 6, find Shimmer Mirth. We get the greater trinket that supports that playstyle. And then we win the game. And we're happy. And the crowds are chanting. Maybe not the last part.
You have proved yourself.
Nah, now we got the Beetle Band. Or 2 beasts. I think we have to go for tempo to survive until greater trinket. I'm telling you, chat. I have mystic powers, okay? I have mystic powers. Hold the gambler so he can go crazy next turn. That is the play.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Okay.
You have proven yourself.
Hail doesn't really help us with anything. I think it has to be manipulator. And you have to get the thing. You have to get the shimmer moth. Ah! Why is it not Meg Minion Golden?
I have
Why
saved
is it
the
not?
best for now.
Scope? I think it's just better to roll for shimmer rather than scope it. Can you roll a bit more aggressively?
The odds are in my favor.
A wise addition.
Reap? It's not Reap yet, but it's gonna be Reap soon. I think they nerfed beasts too much, don't you think so? By not allowing shimmer moths to work with the undead guy. I think it's too big of a hit. Too big of a hit.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Okay. This guy has shimmer moth, but he's not utilizing it to its full potential. I find that deeply disrespectful. Nice.
The battle rages eternal.
Oh. We're eating again. Nom 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 nom. I like a Sharon statuette on 6. Come on. Oh, that can be good. Perfect. Okay. We're looking for Reborn, right? Don't love the tiger. Okay. This is fine, I guess. Yeah. We don't need Macau anymore. We don't need Macau anymore. Copy them off. Copy them off, do it like this. No need to freeze. Yogg will just eat it. Bro, I don't even have Yogg. So, right now, my greater trinket and one of my lesser trinkets is just out. They're done with their effects. So I have Cube,
Fight for Arden.
which is just rotating. Okay. Bird Body is gonna go crazy here. I think we're doing better than the guy with the tiger. It's a bit sad that this is like the only way you can play Beast right now. And if they kill your Bird Body, you have nothing. It's us against the Hydra. Okay, we're still above 15, which is good.
The battle rages.
Okay. Music box. That's a good one, actually. Mount. Maybe this is still better. Ah, Mount can be decent. I want a taunt for the Mount.
You will not find success alone.
Something like this. Be back 1 sec.
You hunt well.
I'm back, sorry. Let's see. He's too big, right? But we're above 15. We're above 15. So we're not gonna die. Again, once I committed to Beast, I knew I'm gonna get like top 4 at best. People are already discovering the best compositions, and spoilers, Beast is not one of them. I know, you're shocked. I can, if you want, guys, I can give you like a full overview after this game. I can tell you what I think about every single tribe in the game. Only if you want. If you don't want, tell me, argue. I don't give a fuck. Blaster is probably needed here. Yeah, I like Blaster. And you cut this guy. We don't need Titus. Why are people asking for Titus? You don't need Titus here. I would prefer if you ranked pasta shapes. Pasta shapes is easy. Fusilli are the best. Spaghetti pretty decent. Penne are overrated.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Whoa, I triggered a lot of people with the penne. What do you like about it? It has like a weird shape. Doesn't hold sauce. I'm a fusilli enjoyer because it has the best shape for holding as much sauce as possible. If you want my reasoning. Penne holds sauce.
You fought well, mortal.
Debatable.
It will fulfill.
We don't need Titus. Beetles are really good. Let me play the turn and then we can discuss pasta shapes, okay? I think it's room for a great argument. Taunt, untaunt. Nice. So, okay, penne has a hole in it, okay? It technically holds sauce, but then when you put the fork in it, some of the sauce is gonna go out. And then, okay, let's say you want to scoop some of the remaining sauce from your plate. You can use the penne to, like, scoop the sauce, but it's not so efficient. I don't know. Now I'm getting hungry. I also like tortellini. Tortellini is top. But homemade tortellini, not the shit you buy from the supermarket. Stuffed pasta should be an entirely different category. I agree. I agree. Tagliatelle. Yeah, tagliatelle is also really good. For me, fusilli or tagliatelle. Those are the two favorite ones.
The court calls. I will answer another time.
What about macaroni? Can work. I'm not the biggest fan of mac and cheese because I'm trying to combine my streaming 8 hours a day with a decently healthy lifestyle. And for some reason, mac and cheese doesn't really fit into that slightly healthy lifestyle for me. If you guys can make it work, all power to you. Top 3 is really good, by the way. Back to battlegrounds. Ardew probably breaks his spaghetti in half. What? Wow, that's a very good way to call me a noob. Dude, I only said I think penne is overrated and like all chat went on fire. I didn't even say penne are bad. I just said overrated. Hard to have an opinion on food these days. Okay, let's have an opinion on something that we can discuss as well, which is the comps on H's replay. So you have the comps by Jeef, where he's saying that spell buffing is the best, Murlocs are really good, Mechs really good, Dragons really good, Undead really good. Basically, most of the tribes have like a decently powerful archetype. But you can also click here and go into like in-depth stats. Okay, so by average placement, Undead is the best, but they're pretty bad at winning games. Dragons are really high at winning games, really good at winning games, and also really good average placement. So I kind of feel good about dragons. But yeah, look at beasts. Beasts are the worst tribe in the game at winning games. Look at this. They barely win, dude. They're just unable to win. Beasts are just unable to win. Kind of crazy, right? Yeah, dragons win a ton. So, you guys wanted my opinion on every single tribe. Let's start with the worst, elementals, in terms of average placement. Elementals are really good if you hit the turbo nuts. They're really good if you hit the Drakari plus light spawn. They're really good if you hit a few elemental buffers, like cards that buff your buffers. If you have like tons of economy, if you're helped by trinkets. By the way, elementals only work with really good trinkets. If you don't get really good support trinkets, you can just forget about it. So they're in a really weird spot where they can win games, sure, but if you play them when you shouldn't, if you just play them for tempo, you're gonna have a bad game. So only play elementals when you can. Demons are one of the best comps in the game. So why are they so low on the win rate? Well, I can tell you my opinion. I think people know that Shadow Dancer is broken. People know that Batty is broken. People know that Ashen is broken. People know that Fellfire is broken. But they see them in the shop 1 or 2 turns later than they should buy them, and then they still buy them. And then you're stuck with a composition that takes time to scale way too late, and you don't have the time to scale. So in my opinion, you want to get an early Shadow Dancer or an early Fellfire and play demons. Otherwise, I wouldn't. Otherwise, I would just do something else. What about Quillbor? Quillbor are just mid. Ever since they moved Free Little Quillbor to 6, the tribe is mid. You need to buff the gems, ideally with Pocky or with the free drop guy, and then find Free Little Quillbor, and then it's easier to build around it. But if you don't find Free Little Quillbor, and finding one specific 6 is not so easy, you just lose. Pirates are decent. They can win games, as you can see here. Doubloon is the most important card for Pirates. You need Doubloon to be able to start playing Pirates. Once you get the Doubloon, you can do some shenanigans. Sometimes you can even pivot out of Pirates, but I don't really recommend that for like the average player. Just get Doubloon, stay a little bit more on 4, go to 5, stay a bit on 5, go to 6, and then Drast is like a very good follow-up once you have a lot of money. Beasts, as you saw earlier, you can play them with Shimmer Moth and Bird Body, but they're pretty bad, so try to avoid Beasts. They're good tempo early, so like you can buy some Beetle Boys, like Skitterer and 2-drop, just tempo, and then move out of Beasts. Murlocs are weird. Like, you can play the Shoal Fiend with Rylac. You can also play Hand Buff. You can play Venomous. I don't know exactly when to start playing Murlocs. They're one of the few tries that are good with Bran. I guess just Bran and shenanigans. Sephine is also really good. Naga, you either play Sapper, and then you want to go Cyclist and Titus, or what I find more consistent is you play Sapper, and then you go Groundbreaker. So you go from like a lot of spells to Breaker. Mechs are mostly good with Zarina and Deflecto, and then Electron can also help. But basically, Divine Shields, Electro, Zarina, play spells, get big. Dragons want the 6-drop. Without the 6-drop, you cannot play Dragons. And until you get the 6-drop, Greenskeeper is very good tempo. Poet Promo Drake is very good tempo. And Undead barely wins games. The second worst tribe in the game after Beast at winning. But they're very stable. They're very good at getting top 4. So if you're having a bad start and you're offered Cadaver Caretaker and Anubarak, buy them. I mean, if you're offered Cadaver and Anubarak early, you should probably buy them anyways. And then pivot out of them, kind of like you do with Beasts. But they're very fast at building strong. And the way you want to build is you want to get Striker, you want to get Norsul, and you also want to get the Butcher, and then cut the Butcher for the last fight. That's why the Butcher is not showing up here, but I'm sure this composition played Butcher. So yeah. Try this out. Resident Sleeper. Dude, I'm killing my throat to try to explain my perspective on every single one of the 10 tribes. And you guys Resident Sleeper me? Feels bad, man. Also, there's Lubber that you can play. You can play Lubber. But again, I don't recommend it for new players. Okay. Zarela or Brukan. I don't know how broken Brukan is in this lobby. I prefer Zarela. Let me check the stats, because I'm not sure between the two heroes. I always like looking at the stats in this kind of situation. And I go like high MMR. Ooh, Zarela is really good at high MMR. And if you go a bit lower, Brukan is better. I mean, maybe it's not the craziest sample size, but she's a very consistent hero. So let's go Zarela. Can you please explain the dragon comp with spells and start of turn? I cannot pump them that high in stats. Of course. To pump them in stats, I was thinking because of the bonehead. To pump the dragon comp, what you need to do is obviously get the evoker, but then you also need to get some spell generation. So the 6-drop dragon that gives you 2 spells is really good. The 6-drop old tribe that gives you a jug, this one, Nightmare Party Guest, is really good together with the 4-drop dragon that triggers a battle cry. So basically you need spell generation, not just evoker. And then you need poet, and ideally golden poet. And then if you go spell generation, golden poet, you get to keep all the stats. And you're really, really strong in that situation. Try that. It's a free triple.
I admire your success.
Oh,
Is the time for resolve.
guys, you're not ready for this discount. Free oil. That's why I have so many American viewers. Hell yeah. Can go bad this for tempo. I'm not the biggest fan of Piper because Quibor suck. But early Piper could work. Okay, let's do early Piper. I hate it, but I'll play it.
Are a scarce resource these days.
You fought well, mortal.
Hmm. Not sure between a Tomotorgist and a Prophet. And a Woozling. Woozling seems solid.
Your efforts have
IDU, did you like my suggestion of making an alternate channel for your YouTube live streams? I appreciate it, yes. It fixed the issue with the main channel videos getting less reach.
You still have my blessing.
I like Bannerboard. Up. When are they going to add the lab comp to HDT? You have to ask Jeff. He's responsible for that. Ask Master Jeff Zeus. Yeah, let's hero power that and roll. Ugh.
This place apart!
Jeff said on stream he wasn't going to add it because it's too complicated. Oh. I mean, basically, I'll give you the TLDR. You want demons to be available, and then obviously either elemental or pirates. And then, if you get Lubber, or if you have a hero that can somehow play Lubber more than other heroes, go for it. Just do it. Probably Randall Sticker is best here. I don't like the Hearth. Hearth is a one-time activation. I don't like one-time activations.
You didn't make the cut.
Second Piper?
A blessed trade.
Yes!
Decent spot. Tolefti with a 10 months, thank you. Congrats on the new house and on Romania's election. I mean, I had a bit more to do with one than the other. For the election, I just went out to vote. But thank you so much.
You hunt well.
We're probably gonna lose here. I wonder if I should have just leveled anyways. Okay.
the time for resolve.
You also shared your thoughts with dozens of Romanians that care about your opinion. I did. I was not afraid to like say who I voted for. At the same time, I think most of the people watching me already voted for the same guy. But you never know. Rizla, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Not sure what to do here. Tauren Spirit Walker. It used to be like really good, but I don't know how I can utilize it here. Pocky. Do you get a Pocky? Okay. And now what? We're gonna have super high attack gems. 5-1.
The forest will be.
Who do I think is gonna win between Tottenham and Manchester United? Probably Manchester, but anything can happen in a final. What do you think? It's tomorrow, right?
How will you prepare?
I'm gonna buy armor because I'm scared.
That one is blessed. It will fulfill its duty.
Bristler is probably better than Knight. Is that crazy? My gems are huge. Why not go to 6? I wanna see what trinket I get first.
The odds are in my favor.
Titus is pretty good. Now we just need to go to 6 and get 3 little Quillbore. Just, I mean. Maybe Bonker is okay. Yeah, you might want to buy Bonker.
The odds are in my favor.
You might want to buy Bonker. And then Trousers just in case. We don't need 2 Pipers. I'm even gonna cut this one. We have already Pocky.
Do not test my patience.
But yeah, we're not gonna get the repeat attack and that kind of sucks. Hopefully we clear and we stay at 25. We get Trinket and then we can go to 6. We look for 3 little Quillbore and we try to do something from there. That is the way I want to play this.
A fine performance.
What the fuck is this? Factory? I think Factory can be really good if you hit a Quillbore. And end of the turn, play 4 gems on a minion of each type. I mean, this is really good with Blade Collector and with Wildfire. Wait, 4 gems on a friendly minion of each type. Oh, that's pretty good, right? But then you have to play Menagerie. 4 gems is what? 50-50 per turn? Dude, maybe that's the best play. Find Drakari and like... Yeah, I'll pick this. I'll pick this because I don't think I have better options. Wait, why the fuck did I buy this one? I already had one. Wait, what? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. I didn't see that I already had one. Bonker is not needed. This is free money. Okay. Can buy Elemental, it's a 50-50. Or Morose or whatever. Randall Stickers stole it. And I didn't see that. We need Gakari. We need kick W's in chat. Made a mistake here.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
He gave it so many stats though. Slam dunk. What add-on app do you use for battlegrounds infos? Hearthstone deck tracker. You have a link in the description if you wanna download it.
You fought well, mortal.
Let's go up.
I have saved the best for now.
Summoner is an undead. Maybe you cut Titus here. Am I crazy if I cut Titus? Horse? I mean, you can play Horse and Summoner.
Why is it so dark out there? You didn't make the cut.
Glow skill is pretty solid. But you wanna roll for Horse. Why would you cut Titus? Because I gave up on playing Free Little Quillbore. But then I should have just stayed on Tower 5 and looked for Drakari and Horse. I'm not sure what I get by leveling.
I admire your success.
Okay. This is pretty good once you're buffing your gems.
You have proven yourself.
Wow, we got a free little Quillbore. Can't play for it now. Can't believe I have to skip it. Drakari Horse is what we need. We got Drakari.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Ebb and flow.
Maybe you cut Poki to keep tranquil.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Banner board works with Rakari, but Poki works with everybody. Maybe Poki was better than Banner. Maybe I'm overzealous here. Tranquil doesn't work on bludgeons. The reason why I want it is because it's a Naga. Although glow scale is better, and although whenever we get horse, we're gonna cut Tranquil.
Your strength is eternal.
Next time I can make Bannerborg golden, and then golden Bannerborg is gonna feed the powerful units that I have even more. That's kind of like the idea here. I'm upset that I was actually offered free little Quillbor, so that means I could have maybe pulled it off. But yeah, cutting Poki was a mistake, I think. Cutting Poki was a mistake because now I don't really scale that well. My gems are done. I mean, game is over in one turn, so
How we
maybe it doesn't matter as much as I thought. Still not too late for horse.
success alone.
Otherwise, I don't want anything.
Tear this place apart! I'll give you a good time. I'll give you
It was time to make a change.
Make me? Nah, let's roll.
The light has left this place.
It was time to make a change.
Yep, horse. I hope I don't get wrecked by Cleave.
You hunt well.
He's actually pretty small. Top 2. Can't believe we made this trinket work.
A fine performance. You will not find success alone.
What are we going for? Second horse. I cannot go foot because I don't have space.
From the smallest seed.
You have to cut summoner for horse. I don't know if that's worth it. Nah, I don't think it's worth. Sorry, but you don't deserve this win, in my opinion. I don't deserve your comment either. Are you the judge of battlegrounds to say what I deserve and what I don't? I feel like I saved this game from a pretty bad spot. The only big mistake I made, I think, was not was going to 6 and not staying a bit more on 5 to find Rakari and Horse a bit faster. He didn't have a cleave last time, so I'm okay just keeping the board like it is. And the game isn't over. I actually think I'm probably gonna get second. Monvi with the 47 months. I think you deserve the win. Thank you. It's 1-1. Let's see who's gonna be right. And yeah, I shouldn't have kept Bannerbor over the other guy. Probably keeping the other guy was better. That's about it. We're 2 glass cannon. We had a way to win. We had 22. But we're 2 glass cannon. So he got me. It's fine. So Quillwork can also do well. Let's see. Onyxia is pretty high win rate on H's replay. So I'm tempted to consider picking it. Buttons is too slow, I think, in the meta. Let's go Onyxia. It's also a Lubber lobby, but I don't know if I want a Lub. Dragon's available as well.
You have the blessing.
I like Baskar. And we don't play it on 1 because we don't have a coin in the shop. We want to level, play it on 2. And then either go 3 on 3 or double buy. One or the other. These are our options. What is the Lubber strategy? So if Lubber is available, so you either have Elemental Pirates or both, and Demons are available for the Soul Rewinder, you can stay on 2 and hunt Lubber's Rewinder, use that to get a lot of economy, and then try to find any way of getting stats through economy.
Fight for honor.
Either with your trinkets, or stealing minions from your opponents, stuff like that, basically. It's kind of cheesy, and it's gonna make your hand hurt. I played it for like 4 games today, I think. I'll try to play it once in a while. I don't want to play only Lubber because that's boring. But I think it can spice up a little bit in the meta game. It can spice up the meta a bit.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You have my support.
Ah, he wants to go 3-on-3. And now with the hasty excavation, we can go 4-on-4. But we shouldn't. We should not go 4-on-4. You should not want to go 4-on-4. Why do you need pirates or elementals? Because without pirates or elementals, Lubber doesn't show up. Lol. I mean, I'm not on the level yet where I can play Lubber without Lubber existing. If you are there, congratulations. You're better than me.
I admire your success. The battle.
Taragosa is good. Yeah, it's Taragosa. It's a dragon. Roll. That's a sexy dragon. This is also a sexy dragon. Nice, and we can level next turn and buy Rallier. Yeah, yeah. And this guy calls himself a pro. You should be able to manifest the cards. I mean, I manifested this combo pretty well. Wouldn't you say so? You're a sexy dragon. Am I a dragon? Maybe if I were in the World of Warcraft universe, I would be a dragon. How are dragons in World of Warcraft? So basically, every dragon is also like a human? Or some of the humans have a dragon form. How does it work? Are there any dragons that are just wild and not human?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Dragons can change to human. Okay, all of them. You look more like a Murloc. Bro. There are also wild dragons. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Interesting.
You have proven yourself. A
This
wise
board is so good
addition.
for 4-on-5.
My stock is improved.
I see a lot of people leveling to 4.
You hunt well.
Okay. Bro has no board.
You have proven yourself.
Dragon per turn is nice. Probably better than 6-drop.
That will serve you well.
I like Elise.
It will fulfill.
This is a rare Elise spot. Because I'm gonna go to 5 next turn and we start rolling. And then we can stay a little bit on 5 and discover from 5 6s. With double Taragosa, you bet I want the Evoker. 100%. I learned today there are chimera humans. 2 or more sets of DNA. What? DNA is like very complicated. That's why I prefer to focus on battlegrounds. Easier. By the way, think about it like this. In biology and medicine and other sciences, I don't even think we discovered the majority of things. We were born just in time to be able to play a video game on a weird device called a computer. But I wonder what we're missing out from the future.
I admire your success.
Ooh. I don't even want to triple the Taragoza. Somebody in chat says you missed out the 4th dimension, and somebody else says Battlegrounds 2. Bro, if you had to make me choose, I think I would choose Battlegrounds 2. 3 dimensions are enough. GTA 6. I mean, we're definitely leaving to GTA 6, right?
You have proven yourself.
The big question is if GTA 6 is actually gonna live to the expectations, because people have mad expectations for that game. Let's hope it's not gonna be another Cyberpunk. Imagine Battlegrounds 2, 1 extra roll, 10 cents. Only 10 cents? I would buy a few rolls right now. Cyberpunk was good after they fixed bugs. So after like 3 years. I think most people don't care at that point. For example, I finished Cyberpunk when it was buggy, but I never went back to play it again. That's why I'm hoping that they release GTA when they're sure it's good enough to be delivered. Doesn't need to be perfect, obviously. They can still fix some things. Do you guys remember back in the day
Always
when
with them in mind.
games were discs with no DLCs, and the company had to deliver the game perfectly because they were not able to patch it afterwards? Now they're releasing half games and like, yeah, we're just gonna fix it later.
A fine performance.
I don't think Hunter of Gatherers is that good. I like promo. Oh, I should have bought the 2 pirates. I think I would make profit. I could buy them for 5 and I would sell them for 7. It was 2 gold profit. I messed up. 2 gold profit.
You will not find success alone.
Switch 2 games now cost $10 more to get a physical cartridge, but it doesn't actually have the game on it. It just acts as a key to allow you to download the game from the store. Wait, what? What if you don't have internet? What if you want to buy a game and play it offline completely?
Your strength is eternal.
That shit's crazy. We got Poet. Dude, what is this trinket? Discover a battle cry minion avenge to trigger a battle cry. When would you want it? I guess you want it for the party guest. Book? I like book.
You will not find success alone.
I want to level next turn, probably.
You just don't understand me.
Life is but a dream.
Greenskeeper triggers on party guest. I'll level next turn. Yeah, now we have Dragon Comp without a guy. And without a guy, you just lose. There's like a 5-drop Bronze Steward that can be decent until you get the Evoker. But the way we played it, we are absolutely dependent on getting the Evoker. In the Nintendo Terms of Service, it says that you are purchasing the key to play the game, not actually ownership of the game itself. They have the right to take it away from you even after you paid for it. I mean, okay, but are they actually gonna do that? Or are you afraid of the thought that they're able to do that? I don't really imagine the Nintendo CEO chasing you down the street to take your game back. But then why have it in the Terms of Service? It's a good question.
How will you prepare? I have saved the best for now.
I'll give you a good price.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance. Go back to dead.
I like Specialist, but not before I get the other guy. Double G? I don't know.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
You get a bit weaker by selling the Poet, but I think it was required. We can go Caligos Greenskeeper. We need Bran to go really crazy here.
Your strength is eternal.
Evoker too good.
You have
Okay.
You have earned this.
I mean, this guy has...
Its power is eternal.
Okay.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Oh, we got Evoker. Lolul.
I don't cry.
Okay.
From the smallest seed, you will not find success alone.
This is fine. Looks good.
I admire your success.
Rip. Ah! I took 15, 15, 15. I think I probably forced dragons. But like, I don't know, I was offered dragons on 4. But I didn't have the follow-up, didn't have the evoker. So it just didn't work out that well. Nah, it's fine. Let's keep going. The lobby was crazy as well. I don't know, dying from like 44 by taking 15, 15, 15 is just painful. And I wish I could have armor, but not having the armor, I just got wrecked. It is what it is.
Yes!
Big Dog, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yes!
We can go Leech B and try to force Lubber. Do you guys want to see a Lubber game? Or should I play Hogar and play Pirates? The Wild Westy, thank you for the sub. Okay, chat wants Pirates. I'll play Pirates. I wanted to lob for the sake of my MMR. I think it's a good strategy.
The world shall be watching.
Great start. No Pirates. Can't complain. It's okay. Could have been better. Yeah. Could it be worse? Yeah, yeah.
Prove your worth. battle rages eternal.
Ah, man. How many chicken McNuggets could you eat if your life was on the line? I don't know. 50? Depends how hungry I am. $69. I feel like people think it's easier to eat these many nuggets than it is.
Hard and
If you hit 50, you're gonna be dead for sure.
a fine performance.
This is not really like the best Hogar start. But it doesn't really matter. The Hogar minion that you want to find is Doubloon. Once you get Doubloon, you can do whatever you want. Somebody in chat says, when 50 pieces were $10, I would get baked and slam them and then sleep for 10 hours. The least believable part of your story is that
Your
you could
efforts
get
have
50
reward.
pieces for $10.
The battle rages eternal.
What's going on out here? With your anger.
Next time we go up. I drove through Ohio in 2008 and got 20 pieces for $2. Are you sure they were nuggets? In Romania, they don't even sell like a 20 piecer. I think they do like 3 and 6 or something. Because nobody would buy fucking 20. You can feed an entire Romanian village with 20.
You fought well, mortal.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Surely this way is where.
Starry-eyed is pretty decent. I don't know what we want to make golden, but we can make something golden. Starry-eyed with Lubber. Didn't we already give up on the Lubber play by picking Hogar over Lich? Make the 2/5 golden. We can decide next turn what we make golden. We don't have to act on it right now. We can think and do it next turn.
You hunt well.
Okay, we're strong.
Fine performance.
I think getting 4 drops is the best. And the worst one we can transform into a 5.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Hmm. Maybe just make the Eternal Night golden. This one is start of turn, so it doesn't really work.
From the smallest seed.
Yeah, it's start, not end of turn. I thought this was a pirate hero. Yeah, but if I'm not getting the pirate cards, I can't force it. I have a decent Naga start.
I admire
They're pretty good with Drakari. I'm still figuring things out. Try hitting the Conjurer with Drakari. Yeah, but it's not that easy.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
This guy stays on 2 to Lubber. Hmm. Probably just level. How much damage can he deal? Oh, he has Booty Bay Brew. I mean, then you lose anyways. If he has the Booty Bay, we already lost. Question is, if I get Rakai next turn, is it still good enough? I mean, ideally we take under 10 on a loss. If we take under 10, we're gonna be above 15. And that's gonna give us more time. We can take 15 and still not die.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Okay.
The battle rages eternal.
You buy this because it's only 2 gold.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Mm.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
So anyway, I
Hi,
started
Zelda.
blasting.
So
anyway, I started blasting.
Another Lubber player. Oh my god, everybody's lobbing. Not looking great. People are playing Lubbers and we're not able to find good comps.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Whoa, he has Breaker. My bad for not staying on 2 and playing Lubber. I wanted to play Pirates and have an interesting game, but I guess I had to go Lubber. Play Lubber too then. I mean, chat was like, don't play Lubber, so I listened to chat. I'm not blaming chat.
How will you
Only a bit.
Game's on. The game's on.
perhaps hire an
Bran is really good.
Who knows what secrets live under
The odds are in.
here as compensation? A wise addition.
Probably shouldn't have level to 5. I think staying on Tavern 4 one more turn was the correct way to play here. Because you need to play Pirates and you need to get doubloon if you want to play Pirates. And then getting doubloon and all the other guys on 5 is just not so good. Rough because I already got a bad game in the last one. I'm gonna get back-to-back bad games. I had a full day of really good results and I'm barely able to climb.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Pain. I'm always losing at night. Maybe like this. Maybe this metagame requires you to be super fresh. I don't know. If I lose one more, I'll stop. But otherwise, I want to play a bit more. I don't want to stop now. I want to play 2 or 3 more games. AFK and go AFK. It's not a Lubber lobby. I mean, Lubber is available, but there's no demons, so I don't think you want to play Lubber. Maybe Zephyrus is also pretty good. I kind of like the Jeff. My name is Jeff. Let's go really quickly in the stats cave. Yeah, Zeph better than AFK. Zeph not amazing, but still the best pick. Okay, let's go. I had a feeling that I want to go Zeph. Good to see that the stats are on the same side as me.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Laureate for Tempo. I missed Lubber being broken. What is the strategy? So you want demons, and then you obviously want elementals or pirates to have Lubber. Stay on 2. Buy Lubbers, buy Rewinder. Buy 1 cost spell that gives you 2 gold next turn. Buy free health spell that gives you 1 gold. Go crazy on the economy. And then find any way of moving economy into stats. And then repeat it like crazy. And APM it like a maniac. That's it. Enjoy.
How will you prepare? My stock is improved. Your efforts have borne fruit. The battle rages eternal.
I'll do what I can.
Yes!
It will grow stronger in
Not a bad turn. Not a bad turn. Leviathan, thank you for the 2 months.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Where are you moving? Is it Berchen City? No. I'm still moving in Bucharest. And God!
Performance.
Thank you for the sub. Let's go up. I don't want to stay for small minions. God subbed? Yeah, I'm that good. How do you win with Lubber? So, after you go for crazy economy, find any way to move economy into stats. That can be like Nala. For example, I won a game with Lubber where I managed to buff the shop and then eat the shop. And that went pretty crazy. Why are you moving? I bought a house. We're gonna do some light renovations on it and then move. Until then, nothing is gonna change, and even afterwards, I'll try to not impact my schedule. My schedule is gonna stay the same way.
You hunt well.
Will you have no furniture like JJ? I mean, right now we have no furniture, but we're gonna get it. Once we move, it will be all furnitured up. Ideally.
Surely this way is west.
We're not gonna get any crazy furniture that you have to like order specifically. Pasville, thank you for the 9 months. Congrats on the house, thank you. One couch, one PC, and a KW portrait. Why would I have a couch in my streaming room? I'm gonna get like a case for the trophies. The KW portrait. I'm gonna try to put some lights in the background, but not go too crazy. And that's it.
Your strength is eternal.
You need a couch for all the back seating that chat does. Duh.
You have proved
Good one.
yourself.
I like token here.
You will not find success alone.
I like that card, but I also want to push it for a 5 or a 6. Maybe we go Catacomb Crusher comp. It's pretty early. Do you think they will remove Lubber from the game? They don't need to remove him, they can just make him a free drop how it was before. You don't like Pendant on Zephyrs? I wanna go for fast 6s and 5s. Undead is kind of okay comp, right?
None shall surpass.
Is Lubber even an issue outside of top MMR lobbies? No. I checked stats on H's replay. He's pretty much only abused at high MMR and then not really played in other spots.
Prepare.
Yes!
Igon Stock, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Catacomb builds might be some of the most boring builds.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I like playing Catacomb, but it's one of those builds that once you have it, there's not much you can do else. And I think that's what makes it boring in your eyes. that you have to just keep getting some pieces for it. Maybe we should play for the Beast guy. Really, Beast guy could be better than Catacomb. Should I try it?
A fine performance.
Oh my god.
Aren't you all precious?
A new star shines. A wise addition.
Um... I played Jeff and I haven't hero powered yet. I have an interesting board, but it's a bit awkward. Very awkward board. Why wouldn't you buy the 4-1 Beast together with Crusher? Because Crusher only works with Undead now, so you kind of want to go full Undead. Otherwise, what's the point? Burrower is an interesting card. Burrower Macau can be pretty good if you avenge it enough. I don't know if we can compete with like all the high rollers, but we can try. It's really good tempo right now, and we'll see if it's a really good comp. I might be like one of the few people that can win a game with Burrower.
A fine performance.
Unholy Sanctum. Unholy Sanctum is pretty good, but pricey as fuck. Holy shit. Bird J? Bird J is pretty good.
Its power is eternal.
If Sanctum is good, why does the tracker give it such low rating? Probably because people pick Sanctum when they're low health and then they die. Is what I assume. You have to know how to read
You are the brightest.
the percentages. Trinkets are very spot dependent. Sometimes you have a spot for a trinket and you wouldn't really think about it. Dude, we're farming the Borrower like crazy. And it's still useless. I mean, this was crazy. Dude, we haven't played any hero power yet. This is crazy. I don't know what to do. Let's just go up.
I have saved the best for now.
Let's just go up.
The future. Escape the darkness with me.
You hunt well.
I mean, you kind of want to trigger the Burrow War with the Macau, right? But maybe this fight you want to just farm and the next fight you want to trigger it. Like now, by triggering this, you just buff the Burrow War. And then once you're done buffing the Burrow War, you should also trigger it, right? Because if you're not triggering, then you're not really achieving anything. Complicated shit. Now we can hero power. Hero power the Mac.
A fine performance.
Maybe I shouldn't have hero powered first thing in the turn. Bro, why am I getting such terrible cards?
From the smallest seed. Perhaps hire another.
Hydra. Hydra works. Is Hydra terrible? What are you looking for? By the way, we have to give up on the Unholy Sanctum here and just focus on playing what we can. Hydra lost to buff it permanently is too risky, and you're only gonna get a few buffs. I said Sanctum is good, but I think it's good if you get Shimmer Moth. I need to look back at this game. Like, for example, do you guys think it was a mistake to not pick get a copy of a minion as Zephyrs? I basically ended up not using my hero power at all. Maybe I was too hasty with the token. Token seems so good on paper, and then it doesn't work, and you're like, what the hell is going on, Token? Why are you doing me like this? So yeah, maybe I need to rethink Token. In this instance, at least. We're still winning. Somehow, that card is working. Yeah, Catacomb was also bait. I got Omega baited by the Catacomb. We got to top 4, so it's not that terrible.
That one.
Burrow War triple. Feels amazing, man. Mount. It was good.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Am I really losing to pirates? What the fuck, bro? Okay. Wait, why did chicken not work? Did chicken not work? Or am I tripping? Golden Burrower is bugged. Oh my god, didn't work with chicken. I lost a lot of stats there. I'm not sure if it mattered. Maybe I would be alive. Bro, the golden minion is bugged. Bro, I'm playing it for the first time. How the fuck am I supposed to know it's bugged? Read the stars? I checked the constellation today and I didn't see anything in it. I mean, I don't know every single bug that exists in this game. Even though I played for 8 hours a day. But fuck me for trying to play something different than the meta comps. I was trying to play something different. And it didn't work out. I like Elise. Let's go, Elise. How did it feel aside from the bug? I didn't know either. It felt pretty mid. It might be better if you get the 6 drop for Beast. I can tell you why it was mid. It was mid because I wanted the Burrower late so I can farm it. But I also wanted it early so I can trigger it with Macau and with Chicken. That's why I think it's mid. That's why I think it's not a top tier comp. Unfortunate. So I think Shimmer Moth is still the best way to play Beasts. And it's pretty mediocre, so try to not play Beasts. Outside of just early game tempo.
In the battlegrounds.
What if it's skill issue? Yeah, everything is a skill issue. Skill issue. Not a bad one, the Venom. Although I prefer Divine Shield or a Reborn.
I know just the spell for this encounter.
Okay.
This is the time for resolve.
What's your favorite comp of this season? I liked Shimmer Moth when it was good. I like spell buffing. Whether I'm playing demons or just using the demon with Rakari. I like the spell comp. I liked Quillbor when they were good. I like Undead. And I really like APM Naga, where you just play a lot of spellcrafts. Where you go like... That one is pretty fun, I like it a lot. What about Lubber? I don't like Lubber. I played out of necessity. Dude, my fingers still hurt from the free back-to-back-to-back Lubber games that we played earlier.
Exist in a delicate balance.
Time to teach you a thing or two about magic.
You have my support.
Probably 3-on-3, right? Because the shop sucks. Am I crazy? Or am I 3-on-3ing much more often? Tier 2 is just mid. They nerfed a lot of the tier 2 guys. For example, this guy used to be the best tier 2, but because Quillbar are bad, you want to avoid buying it because you're putting yourself in a bad spot. Same for Beasts, like Rover was one of the best tier 2s and Beast sucks, so you want to avoid it. You can still buy it and then pivot out of it, but... it's weird.
Your forces are no match for the Guardians.
Though you may be weary,
Oh my god.
fight on.
Woo! I don't even know how you want to play this. I think you go hero power, and if you get dragon, luckily, you scope.
That will serve you.
And now we're saved. But we're only saved because we have at least hero power. Yeah. You only scope if you get dragon, right? I don't think you freeze for the toilet paper Drake. We can do better than that, right? Plus, the rest of the shop is unbuyable. Demon would be okay as well. But what tier 3 demons can you do?
You hunt well.
Or you want to just buy whatever demons you get just to be considered demons for the trinkets. I guess that makes sense. Does scope work with no minions? I think it does and just gives you a random minion, but that's pretty bad, right?
You have proven yourself.
We could level and not buy trash. Yeah, I think you level. Sholfin. I want to freeze it because you have Rylak and you also have the dragon. So you could try to farm Sholfin. Yeah, I think Sholfin is a freeze. Bro is OP. What about Elise? I don't want Elise. What do I do with Elise? Elise was one of the lowest win rate 4-drops right now. Because you want to buy stuff and pay for your trinkets. You don't have money to roll. Elise was really good when you had a little bit of extra money. But now your budget is tight. So Elise doesn't really make the cut.
This will be a transformative experience.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Whenever you play a card, give a friendly dragon stats, but it's 4G. Tavern spells that give stats grant an extra 1 health. Maybe Souvenir? Souvenir or Trip? Let's do Souvenir. Let's hero power. Tortolan.
I'll give you up.
You buy Sholfin and roll.
It will fulfill
Roll.
its duty.
roll. Hmm. You're gonna die before souvenir. Uh, with that attitude, yes. But I'm gonna do my best to play and stabilize. Gliders lesser and greater are pretty broken if you have Naga in the game as they work with spellcrafts. Okay. I mean, first of all, there's no Naga here. I still wouldn't pick it on Tavern 4. I feel like spending 4 gold for like nothing on Tavern 4 is just a death sentence. Yes, this does nothing as well, but at least it cost me 0.
The forest will aid you.
Not terrible. Oh,
You have my support.
Gourmet is pretty interesting.
Life is but a dream.
A wise addition.
And you use Greenskeeper to trigger Sholfin. No, I'm not sure if I should stay on 4. I could stay on 4. Look for more green. Look for Rylac. On 5 you can get Bran. Why not proc the Murloc? So proccing this gives you a spell. Proccing this gives you 1/1 permanently on your spells. And I value 1/1 permanently on my spells a lot more than one spell. Than one spell one time, basically. So please, don't spam that I should proc the taunt because I should not. I repeat, I should not proc the taunt. Change position. Bro, are you listening to what I'm saying? This is permanent spell damage. This is one spell. 1/1 cost spell.
Draw back the velvet curtain.
Sorry. No need to be sorry. Just like, sometimes other things are playable. There's not only like one option. Your option isn't bad. For example, if we would have a lot of spell damage, I would definitely do your play to try to milk the number of spells and then use that to stabilize. But right now I'm still milking the spell damage. We're only at 2 extra. We can definitely do better. Oh, you wanted to trigger this, but you thought it's the left minion. No, it's the rightmost. It's rightmost. So basically, you wanted to do the same thing as me, but misread the effect. Gotcha. Mark Brine is interesting. Free Little Quillbor, useless. Mark Brine is really good with the seafood stew. Yeah. GG. It's also a keyword. Oh, we already have shield.
Would you serve the one?
Yeah, the Murloc is not with the stew if you have what is it called? Something in your hand. Let's see the souvenir stand. I feel like whatever souvenir stand gives us is gonna dictate the way we play here. At what point do you stop using the hero power? Generally, I also press it for 4, and then I stop. I don't think I ever want to spend 5 gold for a discover of my tier. 4 is still okay. 4, think of it as, there's like a spell on 3. This one, Planar Telescope. Oh, my camera blocks it.
Prove your
So it's kind of like this one, but maybe a bit better. But 1 to 3 is super good. 4 is okay. 5, I would never press. I mean, maybe there are situations, but generally speaking, don't press. Left. The Silithid Burrower only buffs the top layer of beasts and not the summons, right? Yeah. That's why it's mid. Glider, 6 drops. Maybe it's just Innkeeper's Harp, max tempo. I don't like the 7 drops. So it's either this or this. We don't play that many cards.
Yes!
Probably just double 6. I like it more than Candle. Candle is slow. Ignition. Okay. I don't know if Conjurer is that good.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
I guess Conjurer is the Sholfin combo with only 1 card required. And then we can trigger this on that.
Like it's hard.
Oh, I fucked up not buying
Stand
this.
strong amongst your forces. I believe in your strength.
One mistake. Should have held in the hand when I buffed, right? We can buff next turn then we get more value. Ah, too many things were happening. Yeah, the worst thing you could pick there is Candle. You don't want to pick Candle with double Trinket. I could have picked the one for every spell you buff a dragon, but like, I don't know. This one seems good. It was just like a lot of tempo to help us stabilize.
You fought well, mortal.
Need to hold something.
That will serve you well. I have saved the best for now.
Okay. Now we just full buff this and then play the Greenskeeper. And then next time we rinse and repeat.
A blessed trade.
Evoker. Fuck, can I still play Evoker? I have to cut the Expeditioner.
And so the cycle pauses.
Clown Fiesta. I'm not sure if I want to play Evoker. You need to do something with the spells. Evoker still seems good. Also, you want Nadina.
You hunt well.
We're kind of sticky. He has a lot of venom. I think our build is annoying enough to win. We won. We got lethal. We farmed.
You fought well, mortal.
Play Evoker and cut the spell buffer. The spell buffer is really good because he's a demon. I don't think you can cut him. I think you can cut one of the Greenskeepers or Taregoza. Also, what the hell are you holding in your hand?
Perhaps hire another.
You kind of want to hold something in your hand. Hold the Belcher. And just play it at some point. Oh. Sorry. There's too many stats to be cut. That's the problem, that's the issue. But I think Evoker is better direction. We need Nadina though. We need Nadina really badly. Without Nadina, our plays are just mid.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
This will be a transformative experience.
Okay.
Another victory. It seems magic is on my side.
I think the spell generator is out.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
I don't know why I'm buffing this. Do I look like a man with a plan? Maybe just eat spell and then eat spell. I'm not freezing this.
Time to teach you a
thing or two about magic.
We're dead, right? I had many spots like this where I'm strong but not too strong and I just get fourth. Rip. I'll play one more game, let's go. Let's end on a good game. Yeah, maybe I should have played the Murloc for the last fight. Play the Murloc and taunt it. Maybe not playing the Murloc was too greedy. Let's go. I like Hook Task a lot if beasts are available, but without beasts, I think it's a reroll. Torwaggle is pretty good. I saw a lot of people doing well with him. If you had more health, would you consider going for double rod? The one that gives you 6 drops? Never. It was either this or the one that buffs your dragons every single time you play a card. And then I would try to find a way to play a lot of cards.
Hunt well and be true.
If you go Seer plus Banana, she's a 4-3. Solid. What if you have to go 3-on-3? Then I'll just sell it, I don't know. But I feel like buying this and holding the banana, you're setting yourself up for failure.
Prove your worth.
And I prefer to buy that than to buy the mech guy. I would have lost with the mech guy too, right? But I would take 1 less damage. Maybe the play was just losing to Zamzarak without playing anything. Just buy the 2-1 and not even play it. What tips do you have for somebody stuck at 7-8k? Try to learn the best comps that you can play. And then also try to learn the most efficient ways to play the comps and know when to not play the comps. For example, the reason why I'm getting so many fourths is because even though I'm playing good compositions, I play them too late. And in a lot of these situations, I should just be playing something else. I'm still learning the meta game, but maybe I'm overplaying some of the comps.
You have proven yourself.
3 on 3. Dude, I'm going 3 on 3 every game. Tavern 2 just doesn't make me happy. We have days like this, like Tavern 2 is just trash. And now I'm gonna go double buy into hero power. I could buy technical element with interpreter and make a big interpreter.
Fight for Ardenweald. How will you prepare? A wise addition.
I think you coin trousers,
That will serve.
and this should make you more stable. Are mechs bad now? I wouldn't say bad. They're definitely worse. It's hard to win lobbies with mechs. We also have Brukan in the lobby. I don't want to force mechs if I can avoid it.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
You have proven yourself.
The button has been pressed.
Dreams are made of.
I'll do what I can.
I specialize in elven-men relations.
Probably gonna go to 4 next turn. If you get Hollow over Electron, you can still get first place with that. Sure. I just feel like you need a lot of pieces to go first place with that. I find myself playing mechs when I'm having a bad start. And then I'm trying to play Zarina with Deflectobot and save a bad game. Not sure how much you can play the Electron Interpreter composition. And what you want from it.
I have something for you.
Loss. Pretty bad loss.
You still have my blessing.
You only have one shield, so I can't really pick the Signet.
What dreams are made of.
I can take a 6 now. Now? Now.
Come on down.
Wish me luck. I sold my mech to get Electron. Chat was talking about Electron. Electron powered up. I mean, if this was previous Electron, you'd pivot to it. But I think we're a little bit too deep on our composition to play for it, right? Sell free? Sell free for what? No way you want to buy a mech. The problem is we had the Mechanome Interpreter and we gave up on it. I think we just ignored the Electron. We let him buff himself, whatever, and then we move out of it. Do something else, play something else. Do you still travel to play?
Still recover.
I remember playing you in Oslo, Norway like 10 years ago. There's no more tournaments. I wish there were. But I don't really travel that much right now for tournaments. Now I travel on vacation after I stream too long. Ha! But I got to travel a lot around the world when I was younger. Around 10 years ago. As the guy in chat says.
Prepare.
I did pretty badly in that Oslo tournament. So there's a very high chance that the guy in chat actually beat me. I'm thinking because I see Rover and I also see Module. Can we actually play Electron? Yes, you did quite bad. XD. Bro! I mean, you're not wrong. That's the beauty of Hearthstone tournaments. People come and remind you 10 years later that you lost them.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big. Just keep shaking. A little brick of love.
We keep scope for next turn, for when we're gonna have more mechs.
Death is not the end.
Play a turn with sunglasses redeemed.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Did you like Oslo? Yeah? It was very expensive 10 years ago. It's probably even more expensive now. I remember doing a calculation just for fun
Proven yourself.
that if every single player attending the tournament had lunch, breakfast, and dinner for 2 days, the amount that they would spend on food is higher than the prize pool of the actual tournament.
Yes!
I like Greasebot.
That will serve me well.
Okay, we need Rakari now. The Norwegian currency has dropped quite a bit in the last 5 years, though, so prices are high for nationals, but if you're a tourist, it's actually 20% cheaper. Oh, shit. Interesting.
You hunt well.
I won 2 tournaments with Hunter Ace and you in them, and then lost so badly against Ecop on DreamHack Summer that he made me quit. Well, I think that was your problem. You need to just not quit on a bad result. Everybody, no matter the sport or the game, you're gonna have some terrible days. You're gonna have some terrible beats. You have to have no shame and just keep going. It's actually Dr. Boom portrait here, right? It's a rare Dr. Boom spot. Gladiator be like, it's day 30 and they still haven't realized that I'm not a mech. Doesn't Norway have the euro? No, none of the Nordic countries adopted the euro. I don't know why. I missed a sub from Kerem. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wrong. Tume says we have euro in Finland. Really? Huh, okay. Then I'm just misinformed, I'm sorry. Does Romania have euro? No. And I don't think we're gonna get it soon. Romania pledged to get the euro by 2019 or something. And now we're saying that we want to get it by 2029 or 2030 or something. I cannot even imagine the crazy conspiracies that my countrymen are gonna have. They want to take our cash. They want to take our money. They want to control us. I think it's gonna be very difficult to adopt euro in Romania.
You fought well, Hunter.
I want to go up.
I have saved the best for now.
Okay. As a Croatian, we got Euro 2 years ago and everything got much more expensive. Like 2x, 3x, or 4x. What?
You hunt well.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to discuss macroeconomics. I'm sorry. I'm barely smart enough to discuss battlegrounds. But we elected a mathematician as a president, so hopefully he can figure it out for us. I trust him on that. Wait, we tripled technical element. Okay.
You fought well, mortal.
Did I vote? Of course. I always go vote. If I don't like the candidates, I just cancel out the vote. But this time I actually liked this guy. Like, usually you just go vote for the least bad option. This time I was actually happy to vote for this guy. Now I just hope we don't have expectations too high and then get disappointed. But we'll see how it goes. Talking about expectations, I didn't expect to get top 4 with Electron. But how the hell do we win from here? Playing module on its own was not so good.
Leroy Jenkins!
Just buy Rover and try to trip it. I don't have space. I want to eat the Gladiator. I want to do something with it.
I admire your success.
Without having Drakari is just like not good enough. And the Dr. Boom monster is like okay, but also kind of slow. Well, we're bigger than Marine. And now we're on 6, so... Come on, Holo Rover, farm for me. No, lol, Jonas. That guy is just an imposter.
You fought well, mortal.
Go to sleep. Hush now, time for sleep.
That was a turn 7 board. I don't think it was turn 7, but it definitely wasn't turn 12. Just trying to think if I should go for spells. Like, does it benefit me? It doesn't benefit me to go from spells. Nah, just buy the... Wait. No, we do it. I think we do it. Because you get a lot of value. Okay. We also can reborn something. Let's reborn this guy. Let's keep buffing the deflect though. Gladiator out. We play this.
As compensation.
Cycle.
As compensation.
Kangors. Holo. Scam. Do you remember when you said you weren't gonna go max? We are past that point. We are way past that point.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
I don't know if I want to play anything on it. Or make the deflector the biggest possible. I don't know what else to do. We got a lot of Dr. Booms this game. Pretty excited with that. Pasta Point sounds like a good name for an Italian restaurant. Yeah, if you wanna go bankrupt in like 1 week.
You are the brightest star.
Actually, it's not too bad of a name. But I'm not sure how successful you'd be if you'd only sell pasta. Maybe you can mix it up and sell copy pasta as well. That could work. Okay. Do you think we need the start of turn multiplier like we have end of turn? Duh. We already have end of turn. I mean, we also don't have a start of combat multiplier, right? Start of combat, start of turn. Maybe they can make one card that multiplies both your start of combats and start of turns effects. How about that? That would be next level, huh? Okay. Mechs should be doing pretty well late game, right? We're fighting Mech Migor against Brukan. The problem with Brukan is that he's gonna pop my shields. Okay, we need second deflector. We wanna get second deflector if we can.
Not find success alone.
Okay. Drakari. Let's buy Drakari. Okay.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I think we cut Leroy and we just go full max. This summons an automaton. Okay, we have a reset. And now I need to play all the Dr. Booms on the second deflector bot to have 2 big deflectors and then resets. And then like we just go crazy.
You are the brightest star.
Dude, we're losing to the same comp, but he somehow has a better version of it. I'm jealous. Bro. My deflector is bigger than his deflector, but the rest of his board is bigger than the rest of my board. And he actually has golden mech boy to get some stats on everybody. Okay, we're trying for second place. We didn't win a game in the last 10 games or something, right? Ugh. I need to work more on winning games. I'm doing decent comms, but if I'm not winning, then what am I doing? Do you guys believe that if you don't win, you lose? Tell me honestly.
Perhaps hire another.
Okay. I believe that top 4 is a win. Well, at my rank with top 4, I lose ranks. So for me, top 2 is a win. Top 2 is a win. Top 3, you break even. Top 4 and under, you lose. And then it just depends, like, how badly do you lose. You can lose very little with a 4th.
Would
You can
serve a
use
wild hunt?
everything with an 8. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Your efforts have borne.
RDU bartender incoming. Dude, how would an RDU bartender be like? I would say okay 5 times per turn. I would go like, bro, every time you lose a fight. What rank are you currently in Europe? I'm around top 25 on the server. But I'm trying to push for top 10. I want more.
A fine performance.
Hello. I think we should play a Leroy. And honestly, we should down the Leroy. Just cut Rakari. Surprise your opponent with a Leroy. Surprise! It's Leroy Jenkins. I don't know where that voice came from. It wasn't me. I'll put it first. I'll put it first. The Dark Turbo monster is getting really big, but I'm still worried my opponent is bigger. Yeah, he has golden rovers. I think he actually picked rover from the portable factory. So yeah, he went clock into factory, into rover, into farming the rovers. Also got electrons and Rakari. Pretty interesting setup, very different than mine. My pathway was a bit more tricky. I got an early electron, and then I went Dr. Boom Portrait, and I also found a rover. Electron later. Oh, I need one to reset my deflector boss because he's probably gonna go. He's gonna AoE me, right? To the Brukan. That's what they do.
I admire your success.
Ooh la la. That's so big. We have a chance. I think our chance just got lower. And now even lower. And now even lower. We're very soon gonna be RIP. Oh. Okay, it's over. GG. Exact lethal as well. Not a bad game, to be honest. I'm not sure how good Stein is here. The games are kind of fast, you have to go for a direction quite quickly. But I really need to work on getting more first and seconds. Today we went about break even. Tomorrow is gonna be better, for sure. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you had a nice time. I definitely did. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Who should I raid? Who should I raid? I'm gonna raid Jeef. See ya tomorrow. Bye.